Good evening, everyone. It is I, your most favorite Limbus company streamer, Alyssciel. My mic doesn't seem to be working properly, so my avatar is not opening her mouth properly. Wait, let me just fix that a bit. Yes, good evening, good evening. Hello, Lemon. Hello, Brian. Hello, Huker, Yuri. Ah, yes, Fox. You have appeared. You have appeared in this stream right now. How are you? How is everyone tonight? Hello, Held. Hello. Yeah. May your pull-out game be great this stream. I have nothing to pull out. Yeah. Anyway. Yes, you guys are doing good. Yeah. It's been a while since I actually had a Limbus stream. Am I right, fellas? We are actually on Arknights channel now, but we're limbusing it tonight, you know? We're limbusing it tonight because it's WALPIPI. It's WALPIPI time. Can you believe it, guys? Walpurg is not today. Can you believe it? Yeah, can you believe it? And I said, why? You know what? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Just send whatever. Yeah, and let me see how your polls are. But as yeah, I don't know. Do you guys even wanna wait? Do you guys wanna just see the gamble? You guys wanna just see the gamble, or do you want me to Do you want me to give my opinions on how everyone is? You know. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome, hello, everything. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so yeah. Tonight I think after we pull in Walpurgis, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the BOKGAK of the BOKGAK event for Murder on the Warp Train Express. That's the only thing that we're gonna do. Because I have not done this one at all. Oh, thank you, Huker. Thank you for the thank you for 400 bits, and thank you for the metal pipe sound. So if in case you guys did not know, I have not done it. I have not done the hard version and everything because I want to stream it for you guys. Am I right? In Stars and Time is coded game can talk about. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna pull. We're gonna pull. We're gonna pull. We're gonna pull. So, how much stuff do I have right now? So I only have 12,500, not even enough for 100 pulls. Yeah, yeah, not even enough for 100 pulls. But I have 31 extraction tickets, 3 Deca extraction tickets, and 1 guaranteed 10 pull. So you guys are What do you mean the game audio is a bit weird? What? Is the game audio that weird? Is it that weird? Is it hilarious? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, okay. So, with that in mind, you can actually see that I don't really have much. Yeah, Komi's gift will always be here. Okay, nobody's gonna touch the Komi's gift. Okay, it's gonna be the collectible with me until the end of time. Got both IDs on my second temple after I bought more tickets, mind you. Hey, good job. Good job. Yeah. It's okay. Good job. Also, the next ID got leaked, by the way. Do you guys wanna know who it is? Do you guys wanna know what the next ID is? It got leaked, by the way. It got leaked and I confirmed it. They leaked the next ID. So, you know. Should I pay to get IDs? No. You shouldn't. You can always wait. And just, you know, get them. Hello, Joshua. Yeah, sorry, it's not Arknights today. Because you know, I remembered that I still have Limbus fans apparently. No, it's not me. I'm not the next ID, unfortunately. Oh yeah. HSR. Yeah. HSR, yeah. I've heard of Honkai Star Rail. It's been a while, but I have not played it at all. Like, they say that it's a pretty good game, but like, I already have enough gachas. I've already play like Limbus, Arknights, there's Trickle, and then there's you know, there's Cookie Run Kingdom and stuff like that. Yeah. Patrizio. Yeah. See, I told you, I got Patrizio to like E2 already. Anyway, okay, let's pull. Pull. Okay, of course, this is already expect. Oh, okay. Okay, what the fuck, man? Okay. Let's get these out of the way. Okay, that's nothing. Of course, it's gonna be dupe. Yeah. Oh my God, La Mancha and Dawn. Whoa! Is it gonna be? What? What? What?
네가 그칠 무렵에는 이 골목을 영영
Tempo, baby.
나는 아직 살고 싶고.
Oh my God, I have not won. I have not won. You wanna know why? Because I don't have Gebora announcer, okay? Okay, I don't have Gebora announcer. If I don't have Gebora announcer, what even is the point, right? What even is the point if I don't have Gebora announcer? Nah, this is not streamer luck. What the fuck is this? Oh, another one? Okay. What's this? Of course. Nerd Yisang. Sync Association done. Useless now. Okay, it's just done. It's just another Dawn. It's probably because I posted the video about Dawn, because look at that, Dawn, and another Dawn. Like, Dawn everywhere. Okay, another one. Oh boy. Oh boy, another one. Oh, another green. Oh wow. Okay, Mercel. Okay, another Dawn. Rodia. Yeah, nothing. Okay. What? Okay. 30 pulls.
저희 집 꽃은 사람 폈는데 이골이 나 있는데 말이죠.
Oh my God. Well, guys, see you next Walpurgis, I guess. Yeah, I want Gebora. What even is the point if there's no Gebora? No, what even is the point if I don't have Gebora? Okay? What even is the point? There's no point if there's no Gebora. Come on. That's just green every time. Trust, it's gonna be it. Gebora! Oh wait, but what's the line for Earl King Heathcliff? Let me get it. What was that? What was his line? Where are you? Come to my embrace, Gebora. Where? I can hear your voice. Oh, please. Please, Gebora, appear before me and tear me asunder with those luscious thighs. Let me see your eyes as I expire. Okay, it's nothing. It's not. Oh, it's not! It's another Ishmael! Oops. Okay, it's hips. Yeah, whatever. You guys are just you guys are pretty yeah. You guys are pretty rhetorical, you know? Okay, this one is nothing. See, there's nothing. Now the luck is gone. See, the luck is gone. I already got everything. Okay, can you just give me Gabora, because there's no point if there's no Gabora. Come on. Boo! This is stupid. See, the thing that I want the most is not here. The thing that I want the most is not here. Whatever, I'm gonna do it. What even if is the point if there's no Gabora here? Useless. You will pity your Gabora. I can't even reach pity. So what is it? What is even the point? There's no Gabora. There's no Gabora. Nothing. See, there's nothing now. Oh wait, what the fuck is that? Okay, please Gabora. Okay, there's none. Okay. Okay, three pulls. Three more pulls, okay? 3 more pulls. We can do this. We can get Gabora within 3 pulls. Please, Gabora, appear before me and tear me asunder. I think 3 or 4, whatever. Believe? Okay, thank you for believing. Thank you for believing. Cause yeah. That's a lot of
He's
Rodya.
just
What the heck?
standing there.
It's Rodya, and Rodya. I don't need you right now! There's no Gabbers here. No, I refuse to. I believe. Okay, what's this? Oh, of course, another Rodya. Yummers! Oh, that's useless. Okay. Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this? Get the fuck... Oh my god, I hate it. I got an announcer, but it's not the one that I want. I already have you guys. What the fuck? Get out. Okay, second to the last pull. Yeah, okay. There's one. This is gonna be it. Woo! No, it has to be the last one. Okay? Ah! Yes. Okay. See you next WALPIPI, guys.
정화의 시간입니다. 더러운 것들을 순수의 흙에서 떼어내버릴 시간이죠.
Your pull-out game made yung Gabora and... See, it's because Kim Ji-hoon is here. Can you believe it, Kim Ji-hoon? You know, that makes a blank. I guess running away did nothing to unseal our blank. The greedy street.
정화의 시간입니다. 더러운 것들을 순수의 흙에서
Oh my god. See, the thing is, last Walpurgis, it actually got me to like what, you know? It got me to like the whatchamacallit thing. It got me to what pity again? Yeah, like it got me to 230 pulls. Okay, do you guys think that it's fair that I get to 230 pulls while I you know, with all of them? Yeah, the red mist. Bing, bing, bing. Okay, we gotta go for the upside. Whatever, let's just exchange some threads, I guess. Let's just exchange some for some threads, I guess. Man, I love it when everything just goes together according to plan, you know? Don't you just love it when things are actually good? The practicing for math, yeah. I think it's I think it's best if you just relieve your mind from it. What's the word? Yeah. Matching hand and fate. Okay. Nah, I still like my tagline. Also, yeah. Okay, here. We're gonna read Gregor's story first.
검지, W사, 시협회. 소문대로 다양한 기술을 사용하는 것. 하지만 어떤 상대라도 꾀뜰을 빈틈은 있지.
Empty their mind with from math. Yeah,
희망이
go for it. Go for it. You deserved it, maybe. I think. The boss at the Thumb Summit? Huh. Got it. Thanks for the warning. I'll carry your name to the grave even if we end up getting purged. Resting his gaze on the skyscrapers outside the window, the child lit his cigar. I told him to watch his mouth since the Thumb Soto couple would be attending the summit. And yet he's finally done it, and it couldn't have been a more spectacular fail too. Syndicates that swarm into a collapsed wing all have similar interests. Lay claim to at least one of the many alleyways of the back streets and keep a tight grip on it until they can sell it to a new L Corp that will one day rise as a wing. Thumb's probably set its sights on these parts if the Familia Laterano and the Kurokumo clan are pulling back. Oh my god, Laterano mentioned! Oh my god, it's Arknights, guys! We got Arknights! Holy shit! Thank you, Kinetic Slayer. You have believed. Thank you. Also, thank you, Huker, for the bits. I really appreciate it. The Sette Familia isn't getting pushed out, though. Which can only mean that the leading member syndicates still get to keep their cut. Subsidiaries like us are the ones breaking backs. Only for the Thumb to swoop in and stake its ground. As for our hot-blooded boss, guess he just couldn't help asking why we gotta pull out empty-handed. The Night Owls, which the child is a member of, was one of the syndicates vying to claim their slice of the pie in the absence of the collapsed L Corp. All with the Thumb's permission, of course. Oh, so look at that. The invitation and the background is exactly the invitation in freaking Ruina. God damn. However, they were forced to take their hands off the whole business simply at the whim of a capo dei capi, the padrino of the Thumb. Perhaps he thought it too unfair. But the leader of the Night Owls couldn't hold his temper in check and ask the one question he should never have dared to ask. What difference did he hope to make by second-guessing the padrino's intentions? A bit of careless talk and we're suddenly painted red for the purge. Hard to believe that the same unease I felt back when we were the enforcers of the purge is happening for real. Anyone outside? Yes, Capitano? Send up the remaining crew to my office. And make sure to let them know what I'm about to say. Don't leave out a single word. The child gathered up what was remaining of the crew at the headquarters. But not the ones outside. He couldn't let the Thumb find out about that the Night Owls have been forewarned. No sense in dying for the ones who've already doomed, he thought himself. Is everyone here? You all must have heard about what happened at the Thumb Summit. We all knew the boss had a habit of jumping the gun, but none of us even had an inkling it'd turn out like this. Can't wrap my head around it. To think the audacity to question the Capo dei Capi's intentions. Is it our turn to get purged now? After everything we did to purge the other syndicates, how could it be possibly turn on us? It wasn't surprising at all that the rank and file started to blame their dead boss. They immediately just executed the guy after. It's like, yeah, fuck you. You disrespected me. Yeah, get fucked. Why couldn't you be our boss, Capitano? No use thinking about shoulda, coulda, wouldas. We can't deny it was that young streak of his that helped us expand this far. Me, I like being out in the field, getting a little action. The boss might have been impatient as hell, but damn if he knew how to keep us in business. Also, now that I realized it, it's just so funny that the night owls, right? They have a general reception. They have a general reception here in Ruina. Now they get their fucking backstory in the library. It's in the library itself, you know, before we in Limbus. So it took one game for the general receptions to have a story. Someone should paste this thing, just change it back to Alan, and then you actually get you actually get the Night Owl story. Me, I like being out in the field, getting a little action. The boss might have been impatient as hell, but damn if he didn't know how to keep us in business. Yeah, it is very menacing. Like it's so prominent. For now, we gotta think of ways to stay alive. You can spit on the boss's grave later once we've saved our own necks. How about we cut through Elcorp's nest and get to the other side of the back streets before the heat catches on? Fortunately enough, it was raining in District 12. The nest of Elcorp, shrouded in a thick blanket of fog following its collapse, was a perfect place to move without drawing eyes. Any thoughts on where to go from there? How about V-Corp? Bro, V-Corp got fucking scorched! It got scorched by the freaking crying child. I heard some kind of monster tore through their nest and left it looking like a butcher's floor. The whole place is a real mess. By now though, there should be somewhere we can stay holed up in if we get there. Not a bad idea. But the question is, how do we even get there? Elcorp's nests and back streets have long turned into a hellhole where all kinds of pests come crawling in. Some subsidiaries like us, Arcorp, and even Liu Association are all staring up the place like vultures on a carcass. One wrong move and we'd be dead before we even manage to get away. I say we lay low till sundown. We could use the night on the back streets to cover to get out. Wings may collapse, but don't forget that nests are still out of reach for sweepers. Getting out of Elcorp's nest is one thing. Getting away from the waves of sweepers when we're dead on our feet is another. So there's really no way out. With everyone at their wits' end, a stifling silence fell upon the room. But the child remembered that they still had a way out. His instincts kept screaming that this might be jumping out of the frying pan into the fire. Carcass? Why? What's wrong? Let me just eat some spaghetti. I love spaghetti bolognese. Oh, you want me to say carcass or something? Yeah. I'm eating spaghetti bolognese. Yeah. My favorite. My favorite pasta. However, the fact was that the night owls simply had no other choice. The child's decision was already swaying towards the only exit available. We go to the library. Managed to get an invitation? No, it was already on my desk when I heard what happened to the boss. As if we were being summoned there. Though the child's knowledge was by no means necessary for the collection of the one true book, I still hope that the library had a bookshelf to house the child's desperation for survival. Because that's why I'd had that invitation given to him. Oh, really? It really was Carmen. It really was Carmen. Yeah. So she really was the one who's sending the invitation. The will of the library, am I right, people? Yeah, you know what? That's fair. You're fighting her in Ruina? Nice. If that's our Capitano's order, we follow. Drop the formalities, we're in the same boat. We don't have the time to mind the thumbs rules between us at this point. Just speak up if you have any suggestions. We need all the ideas we can get if we want to increase the odds of our survival. Going to the library is way too risky. Word is, even grade 1 fixer officers are backing out of any contracts that have to do with the library. Imagine those money hounds actually eating penalty fees just to stay away. Not just the fixer offices. Even the fingers are calling it a graveyard. There were index proselytes who went missing there not long ago. The index, huh? Of course the index. Now that I think about it, they went to the library too. And if there's any truth to that rumor, we might be able to gather valuable intel on the index in the library. So canonically, this actually this happens after index 2, like the second index reception, but before Yan's reception. Interesting. The book of the index. That would be bargain enough for the town to overlook our boss's insolence. Are you sure about this? Not much time left before we're purged to the last man. Those of you who are thinking of backing out, now's the time. I'm going to put my name on the invitation. It's been an honor, Capitano. Hope we meet again someday, Capitano. I hope you'll survive no matter what. Some of the crew bowed deeply to the child and left the office. I trust in your judgment. Rumors always get blown up. The library, eh? I'm pretty confident we can bring it down. The majority, on the other hand, stayed and waited for the child to sign the invitation. Set off. Oh, proselytes, not proxies. Okay, then yeah, proselytes. So that means they're somewhere in between Urban Nightmare and Star of the City. So that means Callow did not go to the library yet. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. I thought the rumors were exaggerated. Yeah, I guess there's a reason they called it the library. Never imagined it'd be this massive. Greetings, dear guests. May you find your book in this place. Figured nothing really phases you past a certain age. To think that a fixer in the uniform of Shi Association's South section would show off Kurokumo's SAR technique. And is that R-Corp's combat style this time? Color me surprised. With calm and calculated footwork, the child slid past the gleaming arc of an assistant librarian's orange blade. A sudden thrust attack immediately followed, but the child sidestepped it and pressed it into his opponent's outstretched arm. Not a single opening to strike. However, the child's pointed peg leg, which sparked as it raked across the floor, was blocked before it could pierce through the opponent's neck. Are you alright, Capitano? Not in the slightest. Thought we at least had some fighting chance when we took down that index proselyte wielding Leo Association's flames. Yeah, they're really using all of the pages. Holy fuck. How many of us are still standing? Half of our men are dead. These librarians. The rumors have got nothing on these monsters. Shouldn't we just call it quits and cut our losses? These bastards are no monsters. They're humans just like us. Humans who are afraid of getting killed. Oh yeah, because Lobotomy Corporation agents turned librarians, they're still, yeah. They're relying still on their ego or on their P page to just survive, but their attitudes are not changed. They must have a gap or two we can exploit. For an instant, a surge of emotion cracked the child's mask of composure before he impaled the librarian, killing them. Perhaps it was the sight of their unflinching leader fighting that inspired them, because the rest of the crew charged into battle once more, the firm grip on the hilt of their stilettos a testament to their renewed morale. Those freaks! How'd they get so much power? Why did we have to take the fall? Yarg! Predictably though, whatever hope they managed to muster came to a rather grisly end. Every time the curtains closed, some of them would be squashed flat by a giant teddy bear, gnawed and torn apart by frenzied fairies, and roasted alive in giant fires. Also, they're fighting in Malkuth's floor. Yeah, they got the ego pages. Holy fuck. In the end, the last man left standing was the child. Yeah, it's going smooth. Too soon to be rejoicing though. God damn it, Malkuth! Shh. Malkuth. Yeah. He's got +2 pierced power. You're still gonna be struggling with that, my guy. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is on kill line. Yeah, I know. Too soon, huh? Yeah. Too soon to give up. I didn't come all this way just to snuff it. Like a damn dog. The outcome wouldn't change no matter how hard the child fought against the odds. But that shouldn't suggest that the child's struggles were meaningless, because the emotion fueled by his determination must have become ample sustenance for the library. Now, let the child press on. May his resolve never waver, even as the end draws near. Let us watch him together through the window. Malkuth be like, yeah! Yeah, too soon to be rejoicing. He's got +2. +2 on the slash power, guys. Anyway, yeah, uptype 4. The usual stuff. Okay. That's one. And then we go with, yeah, Hanafuda Ishmael. Ah, fuck, did I not get enough? Oh my lord, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. That was not enough, guys. What do we do?
거기까지. 낙장 불입입니다. 한 번 패를 냈으면 아무리 개 같은 상황이셔도
Event. I already got all of the stuff there. Unfortunately. It's fine. The presence of observers in a gambling den does not guarantee that games there will be completely fair and just. It's not even a moral obligation. Sometimes the rule itself may state that one may freely cheat as long as they manage to avoid the eyes of us observers, or that even if we were to recognize certain sleights of hand, as long as no one else on the table calls it out, we're not necessarily obligated to intervene. The rules we were called today to observe were... Ha! 8 cute. That's 8 points for me. Oh damn it, that beats mine by 2 points. 100 flowers swirl. We were called to observe games of Watu, an all-out war of flowers like its namesake, if you will. A battlefield wherein the blossoming chaos of sundry petals hides the poison-kissed weeds from plain sight. So while we overlook those who know their place and keep their underhanded tactics low-key. The hell? If a poisonous flower blooms too large and elaborate, drawing the ire of other flowers, we cut it off by its roots. Observer? Is there anything we can help you with? Behave yourselves. Overplay your tricks and we'll catch you. Remember? I'm sure I shared that rule with everyone before today's games began. Damn it! I knew it! I knew that piece of shit's been cheating all night long! God damn, gold tier sure is on another level. Silver tier games didn't have these keen-eyed observers to catch them cheaters. These casinos run on a membership system. The said member system is multi-tiered from silver to diamond. Of course, higher tiers provide additional benefits to the guests of J-Corp's gambling dens, but whatever matters more is... Yeah. Also, it's funny because they have like a ranking system. Guys, they're playing League of Legends but gambling in ranked mode. At gambling the ladder grants access to seats in higher tier games. In a higher tier memberships come higher stakes, higher rollers, and higher levels of security against the ever-present cheaters and tricksters in gambling dens. So the gamblers always dream of advancing their placement in the membership tier system. Silver tier games rarely ever hire as observers. We don't count cheap, of course, but the silver tier game smaller scale doesn't really warrant the scrutiny everywhere. Anyway. Gold is where people like us start showing up. We are hired to observe these professional level games and catch participants with particularly sticky hands like this one. Got tickets at November 10, so you're gonna be leaving again. No way, Huker. No. No. Come on, man. I know I've been on a roll tonight, but cheating? Really? You're breaking my heart here. You'd better have ironclad evidence to hit the brakes. And you must be new here. Do you really think our silver tier attitude, attitude will fly here? You think you're at some dingy den where you can get off scot-free by scrutiny by being the loudest person in the room? No internet for the next 3 months? Holy shit. Oh no! That's fucked up. That is so fucked up, man. That is so fucked up. No internet for 3 months? I'd rather die. That really shows how terminally online and addicted I am to the internet. Also, let me eat my spaghetti, okay? Sorry, I'm kinda hungry, you know? Oh, so the guy was actually using his wish power. What a loser! Imagine using your wish power in a gambling game. Really? Wish power? You little... Seriously, man. Are you talking about this tattoo on my arm? This ain't anything special. It's just a tattoo of a centipede. What? Too icky for you? Yeah, just be like Rodion. Just be like Rodion. If you can be Rodion, yeah. You guys are gonna be winning. That's a funny looking centipede you got there. Poor thing's only got 10 legs. It's hardly enough to crawl about given its size. I knew it! Had more legs earlier. What are you suggest? Oh boy, look at him go. Spilling water all over his arm. Alrighty, take a good look at this. If it were a wish power tattoo sticker, scrubbing it like so would have erased it, yeah, but... I suppose that excuses work for you before in silver tier games. That means she's just shit-talking him for being a silver tier person. But anyone who's been in the game for long enough knows about procedures that actually tattoo wish powers to your skin. Except you're right. That's what you get for disrespecting the observer's presence. What are you babbling on about, cheater? Let's see, where did I sense the strongest ripples? It's thanks to him that I managed to snag that wish power user too. Ah, bingo! You placed a chip inside that Huato card, didn't you? That way you can tell what card it is, even with its face down. Damn these cheaters! God damn! I'm sorry, I don't... Listen up, people. We're in J-Corp, the origin of both wish power and the singularity capable of locking anything safely. I know it's gotten a bit cheaper to lock little things like cards nowadays, but... storing chips inside the cards is such an obvious cheat, man. I do this exact trick at least twice a week. No way. But they said these locks are literally impossible to open? You've got some nerve thinking that a professional observer like myself wouldn't carry an F-Corp all-purpose unlocker fairy with me. Oh my god, she's got a fairy with her? God damn. Anyways, as per the rules stipulated, both of you are to give up your hands. Arms out, please. Oh, fuck it. Are these people ever going to accept the consequences of their actions? Just admit they got caught cheating, lose their hands, big deal. Why make a mess and end up writhing around with their entrails splayed across the floor? Nice try. Yeah, that bullet cost me a damn fortune. But I hope you weren't counting on beating us observers. Slice the runner from his right shoulder down to his left hip. As for the pipe gun toting fool, chop off his arms, then cut him horizontally by his abdomen. She did the greater split horizontal. No, not a greater split horizontal, just a split horizontal. Yeah, because they basically tried getting in, you know, like getting away and stuff. Yeah, you can get a hand replacement. What the fuck, man? Oh, neat. That's bright shape. Ironic. This is what they've been chasing all night, huh? I guess they found it. We apologize for the disturbance, everyone. The trouble has been taken off, so please return to your games. And they're lagging it. Oh well, I suppose I shouldn't expect gold tier gambles to have the guts to return to their games after that. Yeah, I'd really like to observe a diamond tier game one day. That was quite impressive. What? How long has this guy been sitting here? Excuse me, were you playing a game as well? Oh yes, everyone seemed to be using the J-Corp Singularity and its variations with such abandon that I thought this was simply the kind of game they were playing. 100 flower swirl rule, wasn't it? I'd decide to cool off and hide given how it seemed to be getting a little too hot for my tastes. You hid? Well, I only stopped by to see how the gold tier games are played nowadays. I see very little has changed. I think this one is Jong. Yeah. So you're the... oh no, not really, not Jong. So you're the representative of Jong's office, yes? Still have more techniques to learn, to recognize, but you've got a good intuition. But what really stood out to me is how you managed to clean up the mess afterward. Very intriguing. Hold on, what are you? A sudden thought flashed through my head, just as I was about to stop the silver gentleman from leaving. Oh fuck, it's Argalia. It's Argalia, guys. God, it's the blue reverberation. I should have been able to notice him despite the chaos, but I never picked up on his presence even when he stood right in front of me. There's no other explanation. It's gotta be... the veil? Isn't that perception locking tech... oh wait. Which color? If he was sauntering about with that tech like it's some overcoat, then he's gotta be in the diamond tier, or even blue diamond. This is at once an opportunity and a warning. Opportunity in that I've unknowingly managed to give a positive impression to a high tier player, possibly expanding our clientele. Then a warning in that if I couldn't pick up on those more techniques to learn to recognize, I'd never survive an observer in high rollers games. Well, now that's something not even money can buy. There's no other way to put it. Looks like the biggest winner in today's games is me. I don't think it's a blue reverberation. I don't think it's a blue reverberation. I think it's just someone with the same technology as the one that Roland is using. You know, the one with the perception blocking mask, right? It's probably that. It's probably that kind of person. Hey, look. Daybat Sinclair is still here. Oh my god, that is so funny. Oh my god, bro. I'll never redeem this motherfucker. Yeah, alright, it can be Roland, but he said it's a silver gentleman. Also, it's actually really funny because the contrast between the two is that Hanafuda did not appear. Hanafuda's story is not connected to the library, while Gregor's story is all connected to the library. You know what I mean? That's why. It's funny. It's a bigger funny. Yeah, like Roland would pay for a high membership. Yeah, that's so true. That is so true. Roland's not gonna be the one who pays for like a high, you know, membership. It's gotta be Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's go with murder. Playing in silver because he's smurfing. Oh my god, Roland is smurfing. You hating a little boy? No, I'm not hating a little boy. I don't hate I hate children. Yeah. I hate children. You know, I really wish that someone would draw my character with like the P-Corp suits. Oh wait, someone already did that, but like that was a long time ago.
제대로 듣고 계신 건가요? 지금.
Yeah, we're gonna be bullying Cassetti right now. That guy needs to die, just for the funny.
혼란스럽겠지만.
Oh yeah, of course. I always like it when people draw my character. Yeah, my avatar, yeah. It's like half of the reason why I'm here. Why I actually became a streamer.
다음 행선지는 워프 열차입니다.
Dante.
던테.
Hello, welcome. I see you have a you have a Don Quixote
본인이 잘못 들은 것이겠지.
맞게 들었을
weirdly
텐데.
thin can like. Yeah, it really does happen. I don't know why it keeps on happening like that.
열차 승강장으로 간다.
워프 열차의 승강장에
Let me
뭔가
check,
문제가
actually.
있는 것이로군. 그것을 해결하러
Let
가는
me
것이
check.
아마도 우리의 임무 아니겠는가?
워프 열차
Let me
승강장에
check if there's like
또
something
뒤틀림이라도
that's
나타났나?
wrong.
소일거리를 하는 데에 제법 거리낌이 없게 되었군. 하지만 그것도 아니다. 피사로 이동하기 위해 워프 열차에 직접 탑승한다. 문자 그대로 받아들이면 될 일이지.
But you know what? Yeah. Okay, here. I'm gonna try to pause the auto. And then I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna turn off the sound, and then I'll see if this one works actually. Okay, how about this? Is it still bad? Is it still the same? Through the vague information we could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary language about the terrible secrets of the warp train's operation. Yeah, you have not sponsored it. Initially considered this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things
인격을 사용했을 때의 기억은 흐릿하다 못해 없는 수준이나
관리자와 인격의 대화록을 보았을 때
there's an echo.
워프 열차의 원리가 다소 비효율적이고 기이하다는 부분은 확실했다.
What the fuck? Okay, so this is the dumbest thing, by the way. Yeah, this is the dumbest thing that I've ever seen in my life, by the way. Did you know that the audio capture for Limbus Company and Library of Ruina are the same? Did you know that? Because I have a different audio capture for Ruina, and I have a different audio capture for Limbus Company. They are both on, okay? And then I looked at the audio mixer. Both of them are active at the same time. Absolute Project Moon jank. Okay, let's just manually do this. That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophies and whatnot. But it also meant that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I keep a record of some things that sound particularly important and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. Okay, take care, Held. Thank you for still staying. Have a good one. Yeah. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W Corp identities, so it wasn't difficult to piece together the truth behind the trains. But, Dante! Freaking Virgilius just looking there. He's about to say Dante. Dante. That actually hurts my throat, by the way. Whenever I sound gravelly, my just so you know, whenever I try to use like a gravelly voice, it means that I'm sacrificing my throat.
여러분의 이런 동요와 반발은 이미 예상하고 있었습니다.
파우스트군? 그대는 벌써 알고 있었던 겐가? 본인한테만 미리 살짝이라도 알려주지 그랬어.
파우스트는 모든 것을 알고 있으니까요. 당연히 여러분이 떠올린 문제를 해결할 방법도 준비해 두었습니다.
열차를 탄다는 사실이 변하질 않는데 방법이 있다고요?
버스! 이 버스는요? 열차 안에 버스가 들어갈 리도 없잖아요.
카론도 반대. 내피 말고 다른 걸 타면 내피 밥을 누가 줘?
No one to feed Matthew when Charon's gone.
파우스트 씨,
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be resting it.
워프 열차의 최후미는 화물 칸으로 편성되어 있습니다. 메피스토 팰레스는 해당 칸에 결속되어 함께 움직이게 되죠. 또한 LCB 소속 전원은 1등석을 통해 이동할 예정입니다.
Yeah, first class. Let's go. The bus begins to swell with noise again, though in a slightly different air to the alarm response from earlier.
1등석이라면 부저놈들의 지정석 같은 데 아니냐? 누구는 표 살 돈도 없어서 기차 화물칸에 끼어 타고 있는데 앞자리에서 거들먹거리면서
Oh my
타던데.
god, you're so right.
왜 저를 노려보시는 건데요? 전 그런데 앉아본 적 없단 말이에요.
자리 하나에 날개 직원 초봉 서너 달치는 된다던데 회사 재정 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Someone saying that almost every line has undergone some minor adjustment, then that's good to know then if there are adjustments. But the thing is, I have not played the Limbus event for like so long.
걱정할 만한 재정 상태는 아니죠.
개인 캡슐 프라이빗 뭐 고급스러운 단어가 덕지덕지 붙은 자리가 개인별로 제공된다고 들었는데.
그런 식으로 홍보하곤 하죠. 엄밀하게는 급속 동면 캡슐입니다.
They just flash freeze you.
워프 열차가 실제 이동하는 시간 이상으로도 안정적인 작동이 되는 성능이니 탑승객은 눈을 감았다가 떴을 뿐인데 도착한 것과 다를 바 없는
Now that's
체감일
the
것입니다.
that's the 10 second true experience.
그래도 회사의 배려에 참 감회가 새롭구려. 이동하는 길이 불편하지 않도록 그 비싼 자리를 선뜻 내어주다니.
그러게. 원래 같았으면 길잡이 씨랑 카론만 슬쩍 1등석을 태워 보내주려나 했는데.
Yeah. Yeah, it became Herbert. It became Herbert because fucking you know what? Yeah, Hubert is cool. Hubert from the Index is so cool, okay? It's cool as fuck. He doesn't deserve the Yap Master. Guys, do you think we'll ever meet, the Index proxies again sometime? Or like, what if we meet Distorted Yan? Do you think we'll be able to undistort Distorted Yan?
구태여 전원을 안치기보단 관리자님과 그 충실한 조력자만 있어도 충분했었겠지만.
Of course, the bootlicking never ends.
다들 왜 이렇게 호들갑인지. 다음 임무를 위해 가는 것이니만큼 워프 열차가 가지는 특수성에 대해 고민하고 걱정해도 모자랄 판인데요.
역시 이스마일 씨 말씀대로 아무리 1등석이라 해도 워프 열차 자체가 영 꺼림칙한 곳이기도 하고 저도 역시 걱정이 돼서.
1등석 칸은 일반석 승객들이 함부로 올 수 없는 공간이라는 것도 알아두시는 게 좋을 거예요.
Well, the thing is,
아예 열지 못하겠군요.
yeah, the thing is, they were able to open the fucking first class trains when the reverb ensemble got there, like the puppeteer and Blood Red Knight. They specifically fucking targeted the who would you call it? They specifically targeted the first class passengers to become the puppets, right? Ishmael, who'd been holding that first class promotional pamphlet in her hands for a while, was chattering on with fire in her eyes.
그러니까 저희는 따로 전투를 치를 필요가 없이 편안하게 눈만 감으면 되는 거라고요. 옛날에 재정이 더 좋았을 무렵에는 기념품도 하나씩 줬었다고 했는데.
Memorative. Bro, what's with your eyes? Oh my god, she's so, yeah. Look at that. Her eyes are crazy.
몸에는 항상 고난이 따라붙긴 마련이지. 허나 칭송받는 영웅도 잠시 눈을 감고 쉬어갈 때가 필요한 법. 언제나 허름한 여간에서 몸을 늘 순 없는 일이지. 1등석.
Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seats of warp trains. I could sense that there was a growing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant that they could ride in the first-class
타야
seats.
한다면 타겠다.
Yeah, of course, it's Marceau. Hello, hero. Hello. Welcome to the stream.
꼭 1등석에 타야만 되나? 그곳은 나비 교환을 감상하는 재미가 없을 텐데.
Yeah, I really bet Ryoshi would want the normal seats, you know. The yummy artworks. Am I right, people? Virgilius pretended not to hear Ryoshu's question.
좋아. 그럼 다 받아들였다는 것으로 알고 출발하도록 하지.
저 가장 중요한 질문이 남아있네.
뭐냐? 답지 않게 쭈뼛거리고.
Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice.
1등석이란 공간에선 신발을 벗고 타야 한다는 소문이 있는데 사실인가?
Oh no. Oh no, she doesn't want her feet to be exposed, guys.
어디서 또 괴상망측한 소문을? 소문이 아니오. 요전에 지나가는 자들의 대화를 엿들었는데 1등석 타면 맨발로 타야 하는 거 알지? 하고 묻자 당연하지. 그걸 누가 모르냐? 라고 하였단 말이오. 참말인가? 이스마일 군?
왜 저한테 물어봐요? 저도 타본 적은 없단 말이에요. 홍보 책자에 그런 내용은 없었는데. 잠시만요.
그건 안 될 일일세. 본인은 로신한테와 하트도 떨어져서는 안 되는 사이여야 하네.
Why did she have the need? Yeah. Why did she have the need to like diss Heathcliff's shoes, man?
이게 진짜
불빛 시선께 부탁하네. 로신한테를 옆에 같이 태우면 안 되겠는가?
I expected Virgilius to answer with his usual exasperated rebuff. Contrary to my expectations, however, he responded in a somewhat serious tone, if tainted by that familiar annoyance.
신발은 벗지 마라.
Yeah, keep your shoes on. No feet reveals until Canto 7. Place is huge. That was my first impression of the warp train station. Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Rocinante. For each nest has one of these massive structures and
나라고 알겠냐? 어이, 아는 거 있어?
Heathcliff asked, gesturing towards Merceau with his chin.
모든 워프 열차 승강장은 그 둥지의 특징과 걸맞는 조형과 건축으로 도시 내에서도 유명하다. 승강장의 모습 그 자체로도 도시 명물 중 하나라고 칭송하는 이도 적지 않지.
I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started treating Merceau like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. Oh yeah, why is she saying young Merceau? Like, wasn't her nature actually revealed only after this one? Like, what is this? Is this one of the dialogue changes that you guys are talking about?
저자는 서부에서 온 해결사가 맞는가?
아니다. 저자의 복장은 가죽 재질과 금속 재방어구가 아니라 원단으로 만들어졌군. 저런 직물 스타일은 남북을 따지지 않지만 서부에서는 보기 드문 동부의 복식이기에.
조금만 천천히 불러주시오. 메모를 해야 하니.
Yeah.
그럼 북부는 추운 날씨 탓에 펑퍼짐한 패션을 하고 있다고.
Asia did spend like 200 years on the lighthouse, but the thing is, I don't think the other sinners actually know that, right? I don't think they know that.
그것은 바로 코앞에 있는 자를 관찰해 보면 알 수 있다.
Guys, there's a clanker. Well, to be fair, I guess so. I just don't think that. I just think that the change was unnecessary, but you know, it is what it is. 3 seconds of screaming duet, of one of utter fascination, the other of unmitigated frustration.
니도 마찬가지였거든.
음악 가창 음역대를 나타났다고. 정신 나갈 뻔했네. 워프 열차 처음 타보는 촌놈들처럼 왜 그러고 길을 단체로 막고 있는 거야? 아이씨, 길거도 얹어 왔는데 목표를 놓쳐서 짜증나 있는 상태인데.
진 않나? 처음 타보는 거?
심지어 워프 열차 왕복권은 내 삽이었다고.
아이 저 조심해. 그렇게 무기를 든 채로 팔 4개를 붕붕 흔들면
Something about skill issue. Ah, dang it. It always has to be skill issues, huh?
혹시 그대의 옷차림에 대해 조금 더 자세히 관찰해봐도 괜찮겠는가? 오, 그래, 그 포즈로! 이왕이면 5분 정도만 가만히.
미쳤냐?
The fixer, with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms, spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off to a different
역시
platform.
도시는 넓고 특이한 자들은 많군.
저 사람도 똑같이 생각했을걸요.
전신이 의체인 사람은 역시 도시엔 흔한 걸까요?
My guy is still pretty traumatized with fucking prosthetics. Bro, it's been more than 3 cantos, my guy. You need to get over it. That's when Virgilius slowly walked up to our group.
그럼 도착해서 만나도록 하지.
붉은 시선께서는 함께 하시지 않은 것이요?
W사의 정책상 색을 부여받은 자는 별도로 마련된 열차를 사용해야 한다더군.
Oh my god, I wonder why they got that policy, guys. I wonder why they actually, you know, got color fixers a separate prepared train.
1등석에도 1등석이 있는 거야?
어딜 가나 특색은 날개 차원에서 특별 대우를 해주나 보네요.
카로는 돌아가고 싶어. 내피 외로울 거야.
Yeah.
서로 맛이 다른 사탕을 3번이나 사주면서도 말하지 않았나. 화물칸에는 사람을 실을 수 없다.
It's okay, Karon. If anyone tries to steal Mephie, Mephie's just gonna eat them.
그럼 파우스터 씨.
네,
Virgilius, after exchanging a knowing look and nod with Faust, escorted the particularly peeved Karon away.
단테. 저희는 이쪽으로.
So Virgilius is actually taking Karon with him on that exclusive color fixer train. We followed Faust's guidance to the entrance of our train car.
와, 색도 좀 돌아오는 걸? 그리고 이게 말로만 듣던 웰컴 푸드 앤 드링크. 아 그래, 한두 푼도 아닌데 이런 것쯤은 있어줘야지.
Of course, she's gonna stuff, guys. She's gonna stuff everything on her pockets. Actually, these are not her boobs. These are just snacks, guys. You know how it is. Hello, Suppress. Hello, welcome. General response to this room was a surprise at the upon rows of expensive-looking sizable capsules. Flash freeze hibernation, huh? I guess it literally freezes our bodies in a flash. Faust, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe?
안전이라는 말씀은
These things are supposed to freeze us solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that?
일시적인 사망 상태에 이르는 것은 맞지만 세포가 손상될 새도 없이 동결하는 것이니까요. 일반적으로는 문제 없습니다.
Yeah, in normal cases.
동결 시에 발생하는 밀도의 증가나 수분 결정이 날카로워져 세포를 훼손하는 문제도 이 모델은 전부 해결한 것으로 파우스트는 알고 있답니다.
New cat? What breed is it? I missed about half of what you just said, but your point is that it's safe, right?
적어도 파우스트가 알고 있는 선에서는 그렇습니다. 혹여 문제가 있더라도 결국 도착 시에는 원점으로 돌아오니 문제가 없는 것과 다르지 않겠죠.
야, 안전하다는 걸 저렇게 길게 말하는 것도 재주다 재주.
네, 파우스트는 모든 방면에서 재주가 있으니까요.
Damn, look at that smug face. She's like, I know everything. I know more than you, Heathcliff. Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Just as I was wondering, however, I realized that there was something odd about the way she phrased that answer. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong? Cunty. Showed Lemon with girlfriend and they said she looked cunty. It's a new thing, you know. It's kind of like a slay thing, you know. Like, oh my god, she looks like she's slaying and stuff like that. Probably. I don't know what you young people are like doing, you know. I'm sorry, I'm not good with the new lingo.
파우스트는 대체로 틀리지 않습니다. 하지만 신도 아니죠.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know. I'm older than you guys. That's the thing. I'm older.
파우스트가 아직 구하지 못한 정보도 세상에는 존재합니다. 그렇기 때문에 사실은 말할 수 있어도 진실과는 어긋날 수 있는 것이죠.
I'm old enough to be your cousin's mom. I didn't realize that I'm actually that old. Okay.
그래도 1등석이 좋긴 좋네. 피사 정도면 북부 끝자락에 있는 지역인데 눈을 감았다가 뜨면 도착이라니.
준비되었는가, 로신한테요. 이제부터 길고 긴 여정이 시작되는 걸세.
Now you gotta wager thousands. Yeah, sorry, my gambling. my gambling, it paid off. I was a good gambler. It's because today I achieved 7,777 subscribers. I got 7,777 subscribers before I started streaming. So I think that gave me luck, you know. You gotta, you know, the one in the slots, right? If you get like 777, you actually get the jackpot. So technically that's what happened to me.
그러고 보니까 돈키호테 그 신발 빨긴 하는 거야?
Where did that come from, Rodya? I'm concerned because fucking Don Quixote's feet smell might be too much.
아니, 생각해보니까 우리 그 고래 뱃속에서 한참 갇혀 있었을 때 기억나? 그 고래가 터지면서 온갖 찌꺼기들이 다 묻었었잖아. 옷이랑 신발 할 거 없이.
Yeah, so true.
그래서 우리 그 살점이랑 피 같은 옷들 세탁하느라 고생 좀 했었고.
Actually, if you think about it, what if Dawn actually just removes one shoe? Like, she still has the other shoe on her other foot. Do you think the same shit will happen?
별로 유쾌한 기억은 아니지만 그랬었죠.
그때 돈키호테 혼자 저 운동화를 끝까지 안 벗고 버티고 있었다니까.
듣고 보니 좀 꼬질해 보이긴 하네요.
Here come Canto 6. Oh. Well, this one happens after Canto 6, by the way.
자네들 자신의 애마를 품 안에서 함부로 떼어놓는 기사를 본 적이 있는가?
기사 자체를 본 적이 없는데.
그렇다면 이제라도 보고 듣고 기억해 두시게. 저자들은 단 한순간도 조용히 있는 법이 없군.
와, 그런데 오티스 씨도 이런 곳에 와보신
Don
적이
reference.
있나요?
Oh my god, yeah, like look at that. That's Don Quixote. Oh my god.
뭐 옛날에는 이런 비슷한 VIP 좌석을 제공받고는 했지. 눈 안 떨 필요는 없다.
Otis, who was sitting there and shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust a question.
어이, 1등석에는 한 번도 사고가 난 적 없었던 거.
You know, there's just that one situation, you know? That one
여러분의
time.
불안감 조성을 방지하기 위해 워프 열차에서 일어났던 사고에 대한 기록들은 열거하지 않겠습니다.
Yeah.
그게 무슨...
곧 출발하려나 본데요?
피사행 PW612 워프 열차 곧 탑승 수속을 마감합니다.
I'm already done. I'm already done with everything. I'm all done with the story. That's why I have nothing else to do. There's nothing for me to do in Limbus. That's why I'm streaming Arknights most of the time. I'm actually surprised that MotWE can like come up with anything to challenge himself to do Mirror Dungeon Extreme all the time. You know what I mean? The sinners, who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look at around the first-class car, suddenly became a lot busier.
그럼 너무 늦기 전에 캡슐에 들어가도록 하죠.
Oh no, why isn't this? The other sinners made it into their capsules, no problem, but it felt like I was the only one who was fumbling.
긴장하셨나요, 단테?
I think so.
워프 10분 전.
제가 돕도록 하죠. 우선 내부에 기댄다는 느낌으로 서신 뒤
Ross expertly guided me into the capsule as though she'd done something like this before, then pressed the button inside the capsule that closed the hatch. God damn it, Don. Look at her.
너무 걱정하지 마세요. 금방 다시 보게 될 겁니다, 단테.
I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything. Spent like $50 and 160 pulls and got nothing. Sorry, I ate your luck. Sorry, I ate your luck. I actually ate it. I ate it. I got everything in like I got both identities in like 30 pulls, and then I got the Gebura announcer in 70, I think. Sorry, I ate your luck. I just ate everyone's luck. That it is what it is. I think next Walpurgis I'm gonna be unlucky again.
우리 열차는 이제 워프하겠습니다. 좌석 벨트가 단단히 메어졌는지 다시 한번 확인 부탁드립니다.
The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. Little did I know back then what she really meant by "we will meet again in but a moment."
단테, 일어나야 합니다. 단테,
But one thing I knew for sure was
상정 외의 상황입니다.
that something had seriously gone wrong. So, funneling luck out here. No, please. I'm pretty unlucky with a lot of things. That's why. Good midnight. Oh yeah, I'm okay. Hello, Sherbu. Yeah, I'm good. I'm playing Limbus. I just finished drawing. Yeah, I just finished doing the tickets and stuff. We're here already? Wow, I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It really all happened in the blink of an eye. As always, Faust was giving me her usual look, which was a complete lack of any emotive expression. Which I suppose is why it didn't immediately register that something had gone awry.
아니요. 도착하지 않았습니다.
These Arknights just got a new update. Oh my god, guys, the new Arknights update is actually really good. Like, who are these people? Huh? But once I finally came to and had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again and realized that her expression was more angsty than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. So, this train is still running?
그렇습니다.
Then, where are we?
어디인지 알 수 없는 좌표의 차원 어딘가를 표류하고 있을 것이라고 판단되네요.
I took a reflexive, deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing we were so worried about. I see. I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be a part of Faust's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of this situation. But this is all just a part of a plan, right, Faust? That was an unusually long silence from Faust.
절반은 맞고 절반은 틀립니다.
With that, Faust left me to flounder at the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping at each capsule to wake the sinners. Hey, wait a minute, if Faust was awake, who the fuck is this person? Ain't this Faust as well?
벌써 도착한 거야? 야, 진짜 눈 감았다가
he had the same reaction.
아닙니다.
뭐야? 진짜 도착한 거야? 정말 눈 감았다 뜨니까.
아닙니다.
도착한 거예요? 생각보다 겁먹을 필요가 전혀 없...
아닙니다. 아닙니다.
She didn't even let Yi-sang speak, guys. She didn't even let Yi-sang speak. He even just... Oh my god, poor Yi-sang, am I right?
아직 아무 말도 안 했네만.
There was a brief cheer, a little hurrah about regaining our colors, followed by a flat-toned explanation of our current predicament, which was then followed by a long, loaded silence, which was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out in about 10 consecutive occasions.
단테, 혼란스럽겠지만 우선 지금의 상황을 다시 한번 설명해야만 할 것 같습니다.
And that brings us to the present.
그러니까 지금 이 열차는 아직도 운행 중이고
우리는 어딘지도 모를 차원을 떠돌고 있다는 거냐?
그건 뭔가 멋있게 들리는군.
제일 중요한 건 이 모든 상황이 벌어질 걸 파우스트.
그렇습니다.
뭐 하자는 거야, 당신?
The sinners each begin to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Virgilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about what's to come.
이게 말이 된다고 생각해? 여긴 계획이 틀어졌다고 문 열고 도망갈 수 있는 공간도 아니잖아.
문을 연다 하여도 수천 내로 몸이 산산조각 날 것이다.
그래도 파우, 앞으로 어떻게 할지 정도는 다 계획해 둔 거지? 그렇지? 그렇지?
Faust, whom I had rarely ever seen at a loss for words, was unusually slow to respond.
뭐야? 쟤 왜 저렇게 얼빠진 모습인데?
Yeah, she's disconnected to the Discord server. There's no internet here. She gives me a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something unexpected's happened. The other sinners' anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication was harming our trust in Faust. Alright, we're going to go over the situation from the start, okay? But just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. Besides, I doubt Faust woke us up in the middle of the trip just to spite us. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down. Then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it. In a way that all of us can understand. Hello, Tampio. Welcome. Yeah. Tonight I'm streaming Limbus Company. Yeah, that's fine. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're not too tired from working, at least. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys?
당신이 그렇게 정하셨다면요.
I got Geb and Ishi.
따라가도록 할게요.
I got Gregor in my first 10 rolls. and then I got everything in like 70 rolls, I think. It's still something.
그래. 화만 내서 해결된 일이 별로 없긴 했지.
감사합니다. 그럼.
After some time. Yeah, thank you, Tampio. You have a good one as well. You have a good rest. Bye-bye. The gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue, as always, involved a certain contract and unilateral decision from the higher-ups of Limbus Company. WALPIPI Corp, having caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions, decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious, repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by a distortion, and after multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course.
뒤틀림 현상 자체는 문제가 없었을 겁니다. 저희가 가진 정보와 일치한다면 워프 열차가 도착하는 대로 그 뒤틀림은 W사의 처치를 받아 승객으로 돌아갔을 테니까요. 하지만
The real issue was that the passengers were disappearing.
사라진다니? 이 열차에서는 그러고 싶어도 그럴 수 없지 않은가?
Well, we know the last time it happened.
그 부분을 포함하여 저희가 이유와 결과를 알아내야 하겠죠.
Did WALPIPI Corp share anything to get us started?
그 점이 이번 오해를 만든 가장 중요한 부분인 것 같군요.
She explained that WALPIPI Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about disclosing the secrets of their singularity. That's probably why they sought out an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this. Now that I think about it. We wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be a keycard with the W Corp logo on it before continuing with their explanations.
대신 이 동면 캡슐을 언제든지 여닫을 수 있는 마스터 카드키를 받았으니
Now yeah.
의뢰를 해결하면 저희는 메피스토펠레스에서 이야기했던 대로 동면 캡슐로 돌아가 안전하게 도착할 수 있겠죠.
날개라는 건 왜 하나같이 이 모양인 건지.
Barmy.
중요한 단서는 전부 감추고 정답을 찾아오라고 하는 건 좀 불친절한 것 같네요. 적어도 T사에서는 멋진 배지도 주고 대표님이 조수로 따라와서 이것저것 설명해 주셨는데 말이에요.
파우스트 씨도 마음고생이 많으셨을 것 같아요.
Some sinners grow more receptive after her explanations, albeit with a sigh.
그래도 뭐가 있다는 티 정도는 내줄 수 있었을 텐데.
맞아요. 이해가 아주 안 되는 건 아니지만 파우스트 씨의 행동이 하나하나 감시당하고 있는 건 아니잖아요.
Yeah. There's the Geshel shaft. There's the Discord server.
그건
But not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece.
다음엔 참고하도록 하죠.
And that's just about all I can do for her. It's an undeniable fact that her actions have disappointed the sinners. This is Faust we're talking about though. I'm sure she has a backup plans to get us out of this situation.
그래서 이제 우리가 어떤 일을 하면 되는 거지?
그래, 뭐 일단 일은 벌어졌으니까 여기서 평생 썩어야 하는 상황은 피한 것 같고.
그 부분을 관리자님과 잠시 상의해 보도록 하겠습니다.
Because I mean, you only have the time perception for like 2 weeks when you're in the first class passengers. But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust?
목소리는 낮추는 게 좋을 것 같군요, 단테.
Why are we whispering? Her secretive attitude only exacerbated my already battered sense of safety.
제젤 샤프트, 아니, 파우스트가 연결되지 않습니다.
There it is. She said the meme line, guys. Now everyone remember the one with Kokoro and the one she drew. Do you know the Faust thing that she drew back then? I'm sorry, what?
저는 파우스트의 정보를 열람할 수가 없는 상태입니다.
And just like that, the ominous feeling I had turned out to be right. Yes, sir. More in Kaplan. Yummers. Okay, let's okay. Let's go with that. Oh shit. Yeah, I need to like have
이번엔 어떤 실험인가요?
the warp identities. You know what? Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna select my other team. Yeah, this one. And look, it's the cassette tape. Okay, we're gonna have Night Owls. And then we're gonna have oh shit, yeah, I forgot to wow, no, we don't have the thing, so we're not gonna put Ishii here for now. No fucking way. Oh my lord.
살아서 돌아갈 수만 있다면 무엇이든.
I think this one's okay. Why the fuck do I have Rodia here? I'm dying, guys. I'm dying. Heathcliff.
컨제스천 클리닝 아머 장비 장착까지 앞으로 1분.
준비는 완료했습니다.
출근하겠어.
각 정리.
준비는
출근하겠어.
마침
출발합니다.
살아서 돌아갈 수만 있다면 무엇이든.
Who cares? Do we care about the level? Yeah, actually you should. What do you mean you can't?
말 그대로입니다. 평상시에 얻을 수 있던 파우스트의 의견과 정보를 아무것도 얻을 수 없다는 뜻이죠.
Oh, what if everything about this situation is something you don't have access to yet, like you said last time?
그럴 가능성을 배제할 수는 없지만 그것에 대한 것도 확실하지 않습니다.
Faust's answers have always been perfectly accurate and methodical when sharing information. I don't think she ever said a sentence that was this full of speculation and doubt. Then, Faust, right now, you're...
네, 지금은 제가 갖고 있는 지식만을 활용하고 있습니다.
I'm dying. I'm still sick actually, but it is what it is.
원인은 알 수 없습니다. 차원간 이동에 의한 문제 대비는 충분했을 테지만 아마 파우스트는 이런 예측 불가능한 차원과의 연결까지는 상정하지 않았던 것이겠죠. 혹은 상정했다 한들 아직 교차 관측을 하지 못했을지도. 그것도 아니라면 아닙니다. 탑승 직전까지만 해도 파우스트의 연결이 끊기게 된다는 정보는 없었습니다. 솔직하게 말해 부분적인 당혹감을 느끼고 있는 상태입니다.
My God, she's so confused, guys. Oh my lord. The first time that Faust actually got confused. Alright, I get it for now. Now that changes everything. I recalled the last thing I saw before the hatch of the capsule closed, when Faust told me not to worry too much. Okay, this is just a minor setback. Nothing we can't beat, right? You got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and get set their sights on the future, just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. If you're right about why you're disconnected, then that problem will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we do ever run out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my clock, the sinners, and I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth. But that seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded.
네, 알겠습니다. 그리고 운행 중인 워프 열차에 있다는 것만으로도 충분히 혼란스러워하는 것 같으니 구테어 파우스트의 현재 상태에 대해서는 공유하지 않는 편이 좋을 듯합니다.
뭐야? 그럼 이 열차문을 부숴도 다 뒤진다는 거야?
그러니까 히스클리프 씨 힘으로는 부술 수도 없다니까요.
I think Heathcliff is just gonna take that as a challenge.
여기서 10억 년 동안
Yeah, that might be best.
그래서 이제 어떻게 하면 되는 거지? 객실을 샅샅이 수색하거나 뭐 그런 거야?
큰 틀에서는 맞다고 할 수 있겠네요.
Faust cleared the air with a cough before continuing.
우선 이 열차는 운행을 시작한 후 A사 표준 시간을 기준으로 3일 정도 지난 상태입니다. 저는 림버스 컴퍼니와 W사의 계약 내용대로 캡슐에 비치된 마스터 카드 키를 획득하고 3일 뒤에 자동으로 열리게끔
Oh, that's
설정했죠.
cool.
3일.
문을 감았다가 떴을 뿐인 것 같았는데 동면이란 건 이런 느낌인가 봐요.
이미 알려진 대로 일반 석칸에서 1등 석칸으로 들어올 수 있는 방법은 없기 때문에 이곳은 아무런 변화가 없지만 제 추측과 W사의 부실한 설명을 합쳐보면 일반석은 이미 문제의 상황이 진행 중일 것이라고 생각됩니다.
그 뭐야? 지들끼리 치고받고 싸우다가 팔다리 뜯고 그러는 걸 말하는 거냐?
아니요, 아니겠죠. 사흘
Yeah,
만에
it's just 3
그렇게 되는
days.
것도
Come
쉬운
on.
일이 아닐 뿐더러
Was it when was the first time that they actually started
않았을
killing each other? Was it like about, I don't know, like 100 days or something?
정확합니다. 제가 생각하기에는
잠시만 기다리게.
Just as Faust was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lips and signaled her to be quiet.
뭔가 들리지 않는가? 흠난 아니 두드리는 소리인가? 분명 이 문 너머에.
As Don Quixote kept listening with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face.
아무래도 저기에 무슨 파우스트군?
After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust, who closed her eyes briefly in thought.
잠시 비켜나시죠, 돈키호테. 직접 보고 대응하는 편이 나을 것 같습니다.
With that, she produced the master keycard from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door.
뭐야? 잠깐! 이 문 열려는 거야?
Should I or should I not pull now? Because I want to finish the NK event for the tickets, but I want to gamble. Gamble! The gambling is always the first option. Gambling is always the first option. Never yeah. Gamble. If you're asking me whether or not you should gamble, you already know what I'm about to say.
히스클리프 씨의 평소 조언을 한번 따라보려고 합니다. 고민하기보다 직접 몸으로 부딪히는 편이 때로는 더 나을 수도
270-ish
있다니까요.
pulls? I think that's a lot already. I think that's gonna be okay.
조언. 틀린 말은 아니지만 갑자기 왜 이래?
어차피 저도 직접 보지 않으면 아무것도 추론해낼 수 없을 테니까요.
After a brief mechanical beep. Oh wow, there's a monster already. God damn it. Anyway, yeah. 99% of gamblers quit right before they get Alan Gregor. So true. See for me, I just got it in the first 10 rolls. Hideous creatures suddenly crashed through the open door and charged wildly in our direction. Man, we just opened the door. Come on.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Always gamble.
本当に嬉しいです。
충전 기능 점검. 말씀해 주세요.
God, I don't remember these guys rolling, rolling this high. You know what I mean?
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
충전 기능 점검. 말씀에 정리하도록.
출력 퇴비치. 敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
like a true gambler should. Always record it on OBS and then post it when it's good. Oh hell yeah!
効果的な攻撃でした。
Actually, I don't think bringing Gregor here is the right choice. You know what I mean?
敵は深手を負っています。
Shit, I should probably change my announcer to Gebora.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
자세가 모르겠네. 자기의 감사도.
You know, for a moment, I forgot that Knight of Despair Rodya and Don Quixote exist.
이들은 승객의 모습을 하고 있었지만 제대로 사리 분별을 할 수 없는 이성이 존재하지 않는 자들 같았네요.
마치 그 고래에 의해 백화된 것처럼요.
Don Quixote, who hesitated until the last second to raise her weapon against them, hung her hand mournfully. Normally, Paz would have told her more information about those monsters before the fight began, and she wouldn't have been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Paz began searching the area, closely observing various bodies and the general area for information.
오늘따라 주위를 많이 돌아보는구려. 파우스트야.
Damn, 600 pulls? Even with the Arknights one? Oh yeah. Of course. Yeah, I think 600 pulls is actually pretty. I don't know. It really depends. I think if you do mirror dungeon every week, I think that's you know, I think that's okay.
그러게요. 평소 같았으면 저희가 관찰을 하고 있을 때 결론을 내주시지 않았나요?
The sinners were starting to realize that there was something off about Faust's behavior. Damn. Weaponize the autism. You know what? That's actually a good, you know, like that's a very encouraging thing. If you have it, just just make things real, man. Just get things done. They might even soon realize that there's something wrong with Faust.
돈키호테, 이들은 죽지 않았습니다. 자세히 보시죠. 파편과 파편 사이에 무언가 이어져 있지 않나요? 이 공간은 시간이 멈춰 있는 것으로 보입니다. 그러니 죽음에 달하는 끊어짐이 발생하지 않고
Yeah, they're never gonna be
이어져 있는
dead.
것이죠.
To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does. Hey, what did I say? We got this.
뭐라고 했어?
Oh, nothing. But I'd forgotten that not all sinners were content with nodding along to whatever information Faust told us.
시간이 멈춰 있더라.
Yisang grew pensive, seeing that Faust's lips parted for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read of her expressions. That was an unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived.
이 차원 바깥에서 바라볼 때는 멈추었다고 느낄 정도로 시간이 아득히 느려져.
Oh my god, semantics! Semantics,
그렇게 볼 수
Yisang.
있지 않겠는가?
But to be fair, yeah, there is a difference between time stopping and time decelerating that it looks like it just stopped.
네, 이상 씨의 의견이 합리적이겠네요.
파우스트 씨가 틀린 적도 있으셨나요?
Wow, Yisang sure is an expert when it comes to time-related phenomena. Can you summarize it in an easier language now that we're broaching the subject?
그래도 되겠는가?
He's smiling because he's allowed to yap. Yisang began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. That was close.
간단히 풀어 말하면 이 열차에는 죽음이 존재하지 않소.
너무 생략한 것 같은데.
말을 얹자면
정말이군. 이자 심장이 뛰고 있네.
Don Quixote lowered her head and listened closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso, and shouts with relief.
이들은 퍼즐 조각이 여러 개로 나뉜 것처럼 단지 활동할 수 없는 상태로 나뒹굴고 있을
Yep,
뿐이야.
the warp train boys are gonna reassemble it back.
몸이 분리된다는 과정은
But everything I
진행되었지만
pulled on the warp boogers and
이
42.
열차의 존재는
Don't know how I pulled it off.
한없이 유예되므로
Also Angela for some reason. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Because I was gonna get all of them at around that same number of pulls, but like the next announcer that I got was freaking Pierre and the other guy. Pierre and Jack.
그저 한없이 가늘어져도 끊어지지는 않는 생명만을 붙든 채 일이 널브러질 뿐이지.
어려운 말은 잘 모르겠지만 아무튼 죽지는 않은 것이고.
Yeah, they're not dead. They're gonna be reassembled when we get back.
이들의 파편이 연결되어 있다는 것은 아무리 뒤섞여 있어도 결국 파편끼리의 실타래를 따라 모아보면 승객 하나하나를 특정할 수 있다는 뜻이겠죠. 자연스럽게 W4의 정리요원이라는 직책이 생긴 이유를 추론할 수 있겠습니다.
누군가는 이 퍼즐들을 조립해서 구별해둘 필요가 있을 테니.
It's really baffling to me that a job like that even exists.
날개에 사는 일치고 심하지 않은 게 어디 있겠어?
Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, the passengers will all be put back together like nothing happened. From what I learned through the W Corp identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together and bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the trains. It's a lot more visceral when I have to look at it in person.
그거 듣던 중 다행이군.
It soon clicked to me what Faust was, though with some awkward effort, trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. Who she was a while ago would not find it even necessary to do something like that.
단테,
What's up? Oh, time to whisper, right?
네. 정보를 수집 중입니다.
Well, if there's anything I can tell you. Faust cast a dark gaze towards the chunks of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered.
이들이 뒤틀림인지 혹은 환상체인지 아시겠나요?
Oh, yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about that. They weren't humans, that was for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable, an unclear sensation or an aura. I felt this somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of this sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that this sensation was not the same thing I got from abnormalities, distortions, or even Pekatula. If I had to lean one way or the other, I'd say they're closer to distortions. I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those.
확신할 수 없는 건가요?
Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they're very, very similar to distortions, but also different. If you had to ask then, I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know?
파우스트라면 알고 있을 수도 있겠지만 적어도 지금의 저는 알 수 없군요.
Look at her, she's so sad. I feel like I should apologize for that.
그러실 필요는 없습니다, 단테. 불확실한 정보지만 그 덕에 한 가지 추론에 도달할 수 있었기 때문에. 그리고 직접 정보를 수집하며 논리적 결론을 만들어내는 것도 예상보다.
She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands.
쟤 지금 살 좀 조각 들고 혼자 웃은 거야?
Oh my god, she's gross! She's gross! Ew!
드디어 각성한 것인가?
Man, she's so happy. It's like, oh my god, Faust is finally starting to understand my art. Thank you for the metal pipe, Huker.
정리까?
Much appreciated.
파편이 꽤 멀리까지 튀어서 정리하기 힘들겠지만 너희가 이해해라. 힘 조절이 될 만한 놈이었으면 내가 오지도 않았을 테니까.
Multi-crack office. After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we opened the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion.
저희 외에도 생존자들이 있는 모양이네요.
위험에 빠진 승객들인가 보군. 이 몸이 그 중에.
워, 함부로 들어오지 마. 너희 뭔데?
A four-armed woman suddenly jumped on our path.
갑작스럽게 튀어나오는군요.
Hello, Chris Prince Fan 29. Welcome to the Limbus stream. We are gambling. We have gambled, and I think we're okay. Faust stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed us away. Is that my glorious queen, Sasha? Yeah, it is her, in the flesh.
내 쪽에서도 당신들이 갑자기 튀어나온 거거든.
좀 위협적이니까 그 커다란 칼은 치워주면 안 되나?
Yeah, it's the time for warping. The time for warping.
위협은 무슨 위협? 저기 저 사람들 지키려고 들고 있는 건데. 뭐야? 요새도 그런 구식 생체형을 달고 다니나? 나 참.
You just called Gregor old. Hey, you're so old. You have a bioprosthetic.
아씨, 구식의 때론 제일 빛을 발할 수 있다는 걸 보여주려?
그대 복식을 보아하니 북부의 사람인 게로군.
아이, 이 와중에 무슨 오타령이야! 아무튼 이쪽이나 그쪽이나 같이 사고에 휘말린 상태 같아 보이는데 비켜주.
Oops, sorry. Sorry, Heathcliff. You seem to be sizing us up for a moment.
너희를 뭘 믿고 이 안으로 보내줘? 안 물렸다는 증거 있어? 내가 이곳을 어떻게 지키고 있었는데.
물렸다니 뭔 소리야?
왜 아무것도 모른다는 표정이지? 일반실에 있었으면 분명.
See, how about the Gabora announcer? See, that's the more important thing, you know. It's more important. Except Red. It kinda does, doesn't it? Yeah. Does that mean that no, Kali is definitely from District 23.
잠깐, 너희 1등석에서 왔어? 네, 캡슐에서 방금 깨어난 상태였어요.
Yeah, I would have been over already if I did 30 pulls and I got both of them. I didn't need to pull anymore.
보기에는 1등석이라. 진작 말하지. 내 이름은 사샤, 멀티그렉 사무소 대표야.
With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass. Who didn't do anything and survived this? Yeah, they probably did. Probably did. Because the thing is, right? If you even if the person, like, you know, even if Cassetti dies, you as a blood bag will not die, right?
사샤, 당신도 이 객실에 계속 계셨던 건가요?
뭐 그렇지. 우리 해결사 사무소에 T사 쪽 의뢰가 들어와서 잠깐 넘어왔는데 열차가 이딴 식으로 고장난 데다, 아니 고장난 게 맞나? 배고프지도 않고 졸리다는 느낌도 잘 안 드는 것 같고. 이거 좀
Yeah.
수상하긴 해.
What if the blood bag in Canto 8 actually came from here?
의체인데도 그런 게 느껴지셨나요?
아, 먹고 자는 게 취미라. 그쪽은 특별히 신경 쓴 부품이거든. 잘 느껴지지?
They think about Virgilius? I think he's a pretty cool and mysterious character, especially if you think about what happened in Leviathan. You know, I kind of feel bad for him because well, you know how it is, right? He got killed and everything, you know. But not him, but like, you know, the kids from that place, from the orphanage, they all died because of Lovetown and stuff. Accidental. Were you actually recording me yapping? Oh my god.
그것보다 그 밖에도 일어난 일이 있지 않나요?
아, 그래. 완전히 난리도 아니었다고.
Amazing.
정신 사납군. 촐싹대지 않고 말할 수는 없나?
아, 활이라도 덜 휘적거리면 좋겠는데.
He's a prodder poo-poo heads. Well, yeah. I mean, the thing is, you can actually see what he did in Leviathan mostly. Like he went toe-to-toe against Purple Tear. He went toe-to-toe against Purple Tear, and then he went well, before that he went toe-to-toe against Lovetown, and then after he soloed that shit, and then there's also the purple tear, like afterwards. Like you can already see that he has you know, I'm pretty sure that when it comes to like power scaling, the red mist is still stronger than him. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah.
그건 좀... 싸우다가 의원이 전부 부서졌거든. 새 의원이랑 싱크를 맞추려고 움직이고 있으니까 이해해라. 아무튼 뭔 일인지는 모르겠는데 갑자기 열차에 탄 승객들이 이 사람 저 사람 가리지 않고 막 이상한 괴물로 변해버렸어.
Purple finale reference.
정체도 모르겠고 말도 안 통한다고. 다행히 나랑 저 사람들이 타 있던 칸은 괴물이 적게 나타나서 내가 몇 동강을 내버리고 여기 빈 객실로 데리고 나온 거지.
빨간색이 3,200 하나, 빨간색이 3,200 둘.
My god, it's only been 3 days. How the fuck are you already unhinged? Weakling.
저승객들이 변할 수도 있는데도 불구하고 보호할 생각을 하셨군요.
Hello. Oh my god. Hello, hello. Thank you, Hugo, for the bits.
그거야 당연한 행동이지. 해결사들이란 선두에 서서 약한 자들을 보호하는 존재들이니.
Yeah, that's the problem. Because the thing is, if you want to send like larger files, you either need to have Nitro or the server to be like tier 3 with the boosts.
나는 이미 이 승객들을 사흘 동안 지켜봤어. 그리고 지금껏 한 명도 변하지 않았고. 지금 이 객실 칸 너머는 죄다 지옥도가 펼쳐져 있는데 앞쪽으로 끊임없이 넘어오려고 하는 걸 보면 뒤에서부터 뭔 일이 벌어져서 앞으로 번졌다는 게 내 추측이야.
I think if the if the blood fiend asked them to contort their body until they become a literal bag, I think they would try to do it or succeed in doing it. Either of the things.
내 이야기는 여기까지. 그래서 너희는 뭔데? 1등석 부자분들께서 어떤 연유로 이런 서민들이 있는 곳까지 행차야?
We just got it free.
여기서 뭔 일이 벌어진다는들 당신들의 고급스런 1등석 칸에는 아무도 들어갈 수 없었을 텐데.
저희는 W4에서 이번 사건을 해결하기 위해 고용한
해결사!
네, 해결.
Us nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don Quixote's boisterous declaration.
그 인원을 전부 1등석에? 그쪽 사무소는 돈이 썩어나나 보구만. 아니지, 잠깐. 그럼 W사는 처음부터 이렇게 될 걸 알고 있었다는 건가?
Yeah, so she can grip all four of your limbs. You know what I mean? She can grip all 4 of your limbs. So you can't move.
근데 진짜 날개의 의뢰를 받은 거 맞아? 믿음이 안 가는데.
이미 잘 아시겠지만 해결사들 간의 가장 중요한 건 계약과 그 이행이죠.
Look very similar to a Kanto 7 character na. I'm not that character.
그리고 W사는 다른 날개들 이상으로 보안을 중시하고 있고요.
아, 비밀 유지 서약을 했나 보군. 뭐 WALPIPI 옆에 계열이랑 얽히면
So she can effectively gojo me, obviously.
증거는 없다.
You know what? If that's your fantasy, go with it. I'm I'm not gonna be here judging you or anything, you know?
W사에서 사전에 받은 마스터 카드 키입니다. 어지간한 문은 열 수 있죠.
Us produce a master keycard from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp.
카드 키? 이걸로 잠겨있던 1등석 통로를 열고 W사 로고야 꽤 고급 재질. 진짜 의뢰를 받았나봐. 좋아, 나저 묻진 않을게. 돈도 안 되는 일에 연루되고 싶은 마음도 없고.
She's got she's got a pretty thick hips though. Look at that.
일을 해결하려면
Earning since first class. How much are the seniors' salaries, or does the company? How much the company make? See, the thing is, for I think Limbus company, it already has been said that Limbus company has a lot of backers on it. Like, you know, I think a lot of I'm not sure whether it's other wings or like really rich individuals, but Limbus company has enough backing that they can actually influence some stuff.
그렇죠.
The fixer finally got out of our way. Then, with one of her free hands, pointed toward the opposite door.
죽으러 가겠다는데 말릴 필요도 없지. 아니면 뭐 실력이 대단하면 다 구해서 돌아올 수도 있겠지만.
And I'm not even sure whether the sinners are actually being paid, because under contract, I think it's more like they get to fulfill certain conditions with it. Like, pay was not even mentioned at all. I think there were some other stipulations.
경력 고맙네, 해결사 사샤여. 이것은 자네에게 맡길 테니 부디 본인을 대신해서 이들을 무사히 지켜내시게.
How did your pulls go? I got everything below 100 pulls, I think. Yeah, I got Gregor in the first 10 pulls, and Ishmael in the next 20. Yeah.
저기 이 뒤에 있는 괴물들을 처리해 주러.
Oh my god, it's that kid! No! You guys remember this kid? And some Japanese guy actually said that it's a lolly. Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails.
그렇단다.
우와, 그럼 언니는 유명한 해결사예요?
그렇지. 본인은 명망 높은 해결사 라네.
우와, 저도 언니처럼 해결사.
예, 너무 치근덕대면. 아우, 죄송합니다. 저희 애가.
R.I.P.
아닐세. 괜찮네. 더 놔둬도 되는데. 해결사가 꿈인가 보구나.
Hey, don't worry. I'm gonna, you know, see, this is what I use Twitter for. I actually just find posts. I just find posts and I'll show it to the Western audience.
당신 같은 자가 열차에 탑승하고 있어서 다행이긴 하군요. 저런 어린아이도 구할 수 있었으니.
무슨 말이야? 다들 왜 이래? 같은 바닥 처지끼리.
Is this about the W train in lore or Lotcorp? It's the one in Ruina. It's the one in Ruina. Because they never even introduced the warp train until Ruina. Because in Lobcorp, the only train that you get there is the express train to hell.
우리 머릿수대로 긴급보호비를 거두려는 거지. 왜 자꾸 둘 다 똥짠지 같은 소리야?
They will die in the next 5 scenes. So true.
그렇군요.
Mods, kill this child. That's basically it. I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what she just said.
파우스트 씨,
무엇을 말씀이시죠?
No one talks about what happened in the in the warp train. No one talks about Lovetown. Okay?
일부러 그런 거였죠? 저자가 순수한 마음으로 승객들을 보호할 마음은 없었다는 거 알면서도 돈 키우트 씨에게 공조해 준 거예요.
Mods killed the child. That's what I said.
또 다시 시끄러워지면 골치 아프겠다 싶었는데 다행이에요.
So the express train to hell is a W Corp reference? Yeah, kinda. Maybe that's what Ayin thought about the warp trains, you know? It's an abnormality.
보셨어요? 눈이 얼마나 반짝거리던지. 평소에도 그랬지만 오늘따라 의욕이 완전히 넘쳐흐르고 있다니까요.
Yeah, because she's got to pretend like a fixer. Astro towards Sasha with a question.
마지막으로 하나 궁금한 것이 있습니다.
From Forsaken, you know what? It's fine. At this point, it is what it is. You know, I think there are a lot of people that found Project Moon because of Forsaken, because of how much Project Moon players have been like putting stuff there. And I wasn't even like aware of that existing. I've been around since like 2019 as a Project Moon fan. And I think it only happened after like Ruina, I think.
질문 하나당 30만 원.
30K.
같은 바닥 처지끼리. 그런 판단은 유감이군요. 저희 쪽 의뢰가 성공하고 나면 추후에 W사에 적극적인 협력 사무소가 있었다고 제보해 드릴 수도 있을 텐데요.
뭐야? 무슨 질문인데?
She immediately changed tunes.
혹시 상대하셨던 괴물들의 눈빛이 모두 붉지는 않던가요?
To think that every worker in the city experiences what happens in W train at least 2 times a day. Ah, yes, of course. Dying. Yeah. See, the thing is, I started my channel as a Ruina gameplay channel, you know, back in 2020. As soon as probably like around 4 months after it released, right? So yeah, that's why. And I've been here for quite a while. I have seen many things happening, and you know, back in I think 2021, after the entire Ruina thing. You know, it's not an early release anymore. It's already on like on full version. You know, everyone is just thinking like what's gonna be next after Ruina. Things are being said like that, and they were thinking about that, you know, that Lobotomy Corporation branch game thing, but it did not happen because it became Limbus. And then when Limbus first released, that was like 2023? Was it 2023? I kind of forgot already. Yeah. Yeah, that is yeah. But it was already done back then. You guys have not seen my first video. It's about Lovetown. I just did like a simple gameplay video of Lovetown. Sasha paused her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to either be in thought or trying to recall something, then answered.
글쎄, 온통 붉은색인 괴물이긴 했는데 은색이 중요한가? 일단 내 의안도 빨간색이고 저 승객도 눈이 적색이었고 거기 너희 쪽에 칼 메고 있는 녀석도 눈이 빨갛잖아?
Yeah. There's just so many things that they were because what they promised us was that, oh, we're gonna have like a game that that actually explores you know, the whatchamacallit, the abandoned lobotomy corporation facilities and shit like that. But then again, it was not there. It would have been sad. It would have been nice instead to get that. But you know, I really guess they were pretty straightforward and said that Limbus is for farming funds.
이런 게 돈 되는 중요한 정보라도 되나?
아니요. 별것 아니었습니다.
Was not a hell screen? A painting of hell, guys. A hell screen. A painting of hell. Okay. So I'm gonna change this one to Magical Girl Dawn, and then I'm gonna use Magical Girl Rodia for this one. Let's clear this selection again. So we're gonna put Flip first, Dawn second.
복제팀의 협조가
각정.
살아서 돌아갈 수만 있다면.
준비는 완료했습니다. 출발하자.
That's this is fair.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Bim 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 bim.
Limbus 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて
Also, if you're pretty edgy, you're probably gonna find like Project Moon games to be something that's really good.
빠르게 처리하지.
What I've done face myself. Well, thanks for rolling two tails. Appreciate it. Hey guys, I brought a charge team. I brought my charge team, guys.
빠르게 처리하지.
Are you kidding me? Nice.
빈틈 투성이군.
This is why I kinda don't like it when you do when you do the auto here, like the win rate. Now because Limbus company is just doing the thing where you need to fulfill certain conditions for you to have like the different skill tree. If you didn't meet that, well, you're fucked. Hey Apok, welcome.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가
Nah, they're not. There's like rampant whatchamacallit, like underpaying in the city.
아마도.
A lot of people underpaid, you know? Because they really modeled it with the hyper capitalist you know, society that is South Korea.
빠르게 처리하지.
Don't you just love it when art imitates life? Co-op with friends. Which co-op? Are you guys playing Baldur's Gate again? Yeah. It's not in a good shape because of the events of Ruina. They're having like a very bad energy shortage because well, the Lobotomy Corporation is a freaking major energy company. Can you pick that guy off? Oh wow.
온전히 앉아 있어라.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
This is the scruffiest team I've ever had in this
암호시동 체크.
Borderlands, okay. No enkephalin? You got no enkephalin no more. This is why I think they also hire people that would scavenge Lobotomy Corporation facilities in search of enkephalin. Oh yeah, it is not portrayed that well. I think the only reason for that, in my opinion, is that you wanna know why? Because Limbus company itself is not suffering from the energy crisis because they've learned how to extract enkephalin from the abnormalities as well for energy. Yeah, Mephi just eats corpses. Yeah. If Mephi can eat corpses, right? If Mephi can eat corpses to gain enkephalin, then that means they know how to extract enkephalin, even if probably it's not the most efficient way, or at least they know what enkephalin is as a as a thing.
단숨에 점령. 승객 무력 확인.
Oh yeah, definitely.
자비에 감사하도록.
Definitely would have been improved, but it is what it is, right? Which is actually really weird because I think at least Project Moon would know that a lot of the people that would start playing Limbus company are the ones that are already familiar with the stuff with Ruina and Lobotomy Corporation. I guess it's just my opinion, but probably I think they're thinking that since this is a gacha game, a lot more tourists are expected to be here. Hello, Moses. Welcome. Yeah. Yeah, they are. R-Corp. Probably R-Corp would have been, yeah. Probably R-Corp, if we ever visit it again, you know? We'll probably know something more. Because I mean, I think even in the story, right? Even in the story of the ones the uptie identities with Arcorp, they did mention those, right? Hmm.
어쩔 수 없어요. 저희같이 긴 무기를 쓰는 사람들은 좁은 곳에서 금방 지치기 마련이니까요.
Maybe you guys should have invested in shorter weapons as well. These enemies weren't much harder than the ones we'd fought earlier, but it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear the sinners down.
파우스트 씨, 저들 정체는 대체 무엇일까요?
Are you stupid?
그래, 나도 아까부터 궁금했다고. 왜 안 알려주는 건데?
Roger is just you're so used to yapping. Why are you not yapping anymore?
저것들은
저것들은
어떤 존재라고 생각하시나요?
네? 그걸 방금 제가 물어보지 않았나요? 아니면 설마
She gets lost in the sauce thinking about Sonya. Ah, yes. Of
저희에게
course.
먼저 생각해볼 기회를 주시는 건가요?
Of course, Faust did not confirm nor deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of making up his own interpretation of her silence.
여러 번 싸워보니까 알 것 같은 건 있었어요. 이 괴물들은 저희에게 화가 나 있거나 방해되는 존재라서 덤벼드는 느낌이 아닌 것 같아요.
맞네. 이들은 굶주리기라도 한 듯 뭔가를 향해 맹렬히 돌진하고 있었네.
Don, you should know this.
맞아요. 이 열차 안에서는 배고픔도 목마름도 느껴지지 않을 텐데.
공격 패턴이 이성적인 판단에 기반하지 않았다. 그저 본능적인 공격성을 우리를 향해 발산하고 있다고밖에 해석되지 않는군.
그리고 또 뭐가 있었죠?
Yeah, they had to nerf it. They had to nerf the Faust Discord to make sure that it's not there all the time.
그리고 또
Whoa, there it is, the red eyes.
붉었던 것
Red eyes? Like the ego from Spider-Bud?
신체 대부분에 붓지 않은 곳이 없었어.
냄새는 피 냄새다. 피로 만들었겠지.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't have the songs, sorry. No song for you just yet. Probably sometime. Probably another event.
그러하다면 피가 굳은 결정화된 느낌이라고 해야 바를 테지.
네, 감사합니다. 모두들 유용한 정보였습니다.
It was my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from that?
이번엔 운이 좋았습니다, 단테. 열차에 탑승하기 전 다음 행선지를 위한 정보를 열람하던 도중 곁다리로 읽어둔 지식이 쓸모있는 열쇠가 되었던 것도 있지만 단테의 조언대로 수감자들 또한 유익한 정보를 추려내는데 큰 도움이 되었습니다.
You mean you know what to do with to blow this case wide open?
그렇게 장담할 수는 없습니다만 적어도 시작점으로서는 기능할 테죠.
Hello, Red Rabies. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing the warp train. We got all of the things from Walpurgis, so we're good. With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the sinners.
지금부터 이 상황을 타개할 방법을 제시하겠습니다.
응? 그냥 쭉쭉 뚫고 가는 것 말고도 뭐가 있는 거야?
I don't think beating them up is gonna mean anything because remember everyone is immortal.
그 자체는 바뀌지 않을 테지만 결과적으로 이번 의뢰의 목적이 무엇인지 그리고
You know, I'm actually thinking of like going downstairs and getting milk so I can eat some cereal. This is making me wanna eat cereal for some reason.
이번 열차 그리고 지속적으로 워프 열차에서 비슷한 사건을 일으킨 존재는
Yeah, that's good to know. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, it's been a while since I last streamed anything Project Moon related, so here we are. Well, I also got the Gebura announcer. Hell yeah, everything is here. And I keep on forgetting that I should use the Gebura announcer.
매우 높은 확률로
Dun dun dun! It's a blood fiend. Oh my god, guys, it's the blood fiend. Oh no.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
Blood fiends.
열차 상태 확인.
I forgot it again. Ah, dang it, I forgot to change my announcer again. It's still Amiya from Arknights. Wait, a blood fiend? What's a blood fiend?
혈기가 대체 무엇인가?
Ah, shut up. Stop pretending.
네가 모를 줄은 몰랐는데 이런 신기한 거 관련이라면 뭐든지 알고 있는 줄 알았어.
듣도 보도 못했다만 본인이 잊은 기사라도 있던 것인가?
Don Quixote furrowed her brows, genuinely lost. It's as though the very sound of word sounded alien to her.
저도 현실에 존재하는 줄은 몰랐어요. 그저 무서운 이야기로 만들어졌다고
Hell
생각했는데
yeah!
마늘이랑 햇빛을 두려워한다고 하던가요?
아, 제가 들은 이야기랑은 좀 다르네요.
I think it's because everyone complained about the rates on Arknights, that's why.
오히려 물을 무서워한다던데요?
혈기에 대한 보고는 나도 받아본 적 있다. 지휘관이던 시절에 말이지. 그들이 부린다는 부산물 도 본 적이 있다. 기억이 흐릿하지만 이런 형태는 분명 아니었을 텐데.
It's because they're blood bags, that's the thing.
놈이 있었지.
Whoa, there it
저런
is.
고무장갑 같은 것들을 부리진 않았지만
Rubber glove
하지만
looking.
좀 걸리는군. 그놈은 이렇게 마구잡이로 찌꺼기를 늘리진 않았다. 내 놈도
yeah.
알고 있지 않나?
네, 수감자 내에도 경험한 분들이
Yeah, he
있었군요.
is. He's always
설명이
aura
길지 않아도
farming.
되겠습니다.
I think that's the price that we
말씀하신
all
대로
pay.
저희가 마주한 적들은 혈기, 그 자체는 아니라고 보여집니다. 혈귀의 권속이 되지 못한 찌꺼기 같은 존재. 관계자 사이에선 피주머니라고 부른다는 정보가 있었습니다.
그럴듯한 이름이지.
Why would anyone name someone Bloodbag?
처음에 이야기했던 대로 통상적인 방법으론 워프 열차 내에서 승객이 사라질 수
Oh, it's because
없습니다.
he's not Walpurgis
워프
not.
열차나
But I
W사에
think,
대한
yeah,
모든
I
것을 알
think
수는 없어도
he's just there
저희가
for
갖고 있는
as
정보가
an
꽤
announcer.
많음에도 예외를 찾아낼 수 없었죠.
Get
거기서
to
저는
100 pulls.
아직 저희가 한 번도 마주하지 않았던 존재를 논리 안에 끼워 넣었을
Did you pay real money? Because if you paid
성립된다는
real money, I think that is the actual price. But if you didn't pay real money, you're good.
승객들을 아예 없었던 것으로 만들 수 있다는 이야기인가요?
휘발된다는 쪽에 가까울 것 같군요.
Vaporized.
휘발.
워프 열차는 승객들끼리 온갖 폭력적인 일을 벌이더라도 본래대로 돌려놓을 수 있습니다. 폭력이라는 것에는 여러 가지가 있겠지만 그중 식인도 분명 존재하겠죠. 하지만 열차 운행간 시간이 유예된 승객들은 소화의 과정 또한 이루어지지 않는 것과 마찬가지일 테니 결국 복구할 수 있는 상태였을 겁니다.
그저 입에 쑤셔 넣었을 뿐이라면 뱃속을 갈라내 그 핏줄 같은 것으로 연결된 조각들을 맞춰볼 수 있었겠지.
You know Lunartic, right? Lunartic showed me. Lunartic showed me his luck was actually pretty shit. But he still has 60k. He still has 60k. He did 200 pulls on the Walpurgis Nacht event, but he still has 60k left. What a fucking lad.
소환은 하지 않는다며.
추론해 보자면 혈귀와 피주머니에게 혈액은 단순히 에너지를 얻기 위한 식사의 과정과는 다른 것 같습니다. 그들에게 혈액이란 감정, 성취, 돈, 존재의 자신들을 유지하기 위한 많은 것들이 포함되어 있는 무언가. 그렇기에 마음 먹는다면 혈액을 소비할 수 있고 소화 따위의 과정과는 별개로 이루어질 것입니다.
그 뭐냐 무슨 소리인지.
You know, sometimes I actually justify my Arknights wailing. You know, like because there are times that I would just buy like really, really cheap stuff in Arknights with real money. I was like, oh my fucking god! I ordered a much more expensive pizza than this a while ago.
지나간 감정은 사라졌다고도 볼 수 있을 터.
I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna spend $3 on a pack in Arknights because I spent like $6 on a pizza.
그러한 것이라고 파우스트 양은 설명한 것이요.
Yeah, I suppressed again. Yeah.
그래서 바로
See, why do you think I was able to like eat to why I was able to eat to Patrizion today? Why do you think I was able to do that?
논지에 어긋남은 없군.
Because yeah. Everyone fell silent for a moment. That was way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either.
질문을 몇 가지 하고 싶소.
You want pizza? Yeah, go pizza. Isang was the first to break the silence.
피주머니라 하는 존재는 혈귀가 직접 만드는 것이요.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you a story today. I don't know, because it kinda concerns real life. So the thing is, I was in a today actually, I bought a meal that's worth $15, right? It included the spaghetti bolognese that I was consuming a while ago, a 12-inch pizza, and some fried chicken. Okay, so that's how much. Yeah, that was around $20. Yeah, around $20. And the reason why I bought such a feast for myself, okay, I'm eating all of it on my own. Okay, it was because I am celebrating. And you want to know what I'm celebrating about? You want to know what I'm celebrating? It's gonna be a pretty heavy topic though. So I don't know if you guys are into like heavy topic. No, it's not my birthday. My birthday was last month. But so approximately a decade ago, okay, I attended a birthday party. Yeah, I attended the birthday party. And the thing is, one of my friends, Lemon already knows because it's on my server. I got oh my god, you spoiled it. But yeah, I was gonna make a story out of it, but like, yeah, I attended a birthday party. One of my friends, one of my cosplayer friends, she was 15 at the time, and she got molested by a guy, you know, in that party. And it was you know, she actually filed for a case. I wrote a testimony confirming that the guy was there. Yeah, that the guy was there in that party. And the thing is, it was her mom's party, and that guy was like the boyfriend of her older sister. Okay. So yeah, the whole thing went about for like probably around 3 to 5 years, I think. They got a conviction. So he was convicted with acts of lasciviousness and stuff like that. But the thing is, he tried to appeal that shit. Okay, he tried to appeal that shit to the Supreme Court even. And after that, the Supreme Court did not overturn the decision. Yeah. My friend is okay now. She's married because it at this point it has happened like a decade already. So she's like 25 now. You know, she's happily married. She's got a kid. You know, she's got a good job and everything. Everything is going well with her. But that guy, the decision of the Supreme Court was not overturned. So he is still freaking jailed. And I looked at the conviction, okay? I looked at the conviction, and the guy will suffer 8 years on prison. 8 years on a Philippine prison. Don't you just love it when things actually happen, you know, like justice is actually served, you know? 8 years. He's not gonna be out until 2033. I'm so happy. That's why I just had to celebrate. That's why I just had to buy a pizza, a fried chicken, spaghetti, and yeah, celebrate, you know? I love it when that thing happens. Yeah. I really hope that he doesn't go out. You know, it's really funny because that guy was also like what, younger than me. I think he was like during the time of the entire thing, he was like 20, I think. He was like around 20 years old, and yeah. To be certain, he's like younger than me, like 20. Yeah, 20. And then, you know, the defense that he had. The defense that he had for himself was like, "Oh, Your Honor, I was young and reckless, and I wasn't in the right state of mind. And you know what's worse? He tried defending himself. He didn't get a lawyer. He was so smug. He was so pretentious that he would actually try to defend himself. Who didn't even finish college. He didn't finish college. He didn't even finish any degree. So, I'm like, boy oh boy, I love it when bad things happen to bad people. Yeah. Someone can just be so delusional. There's a limit to like how delusional you can be. So I was like, yeah, celebrate. And then after that, I bought a $3 LMD pack for Arknights so I can E2 my Patrizion already. Yeah, he won't be qualified. It's in his records forever. Yeah. 8 years is gonna do a lot of things to him in prison. And considering how he was back then, he's a pasty guy. I could have beaten him. I think I could have beaten him up, if I was there. If I knew what was happening, yeah, I think we could have beaten him up. Like my entire friend group would have done that. How was my polls? I got Gregor on the first 10 polls, Ishmael on 30, and Gebora on the like 70. Yeah. So that's everything. Anyway, let's go back to the game. But yeah, now you know why why I celebrated.
거기까지는 정보의 접근이 제한되었군요.
Fast replies, avoiding Nisang's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Faust, and that's something we both want to avoid.
제한.
Yeah, you should get more water. You guys should drink more. Actually, I need to drink more.
추측이지만 피주머니로 만들기 위해서는 어떤 식으로든 접촉이 필요할 것으로 보입니다. 그렇지 않다면 가장 성가신 존재인 저희가 멀쩡한 것이.
Oh, you're gonna shard those two? Yeah, you should. They're pretty good units actually. Should try KFC? Yes, you should. Their mashed potato is really good. Mashed potato and the chicken, yeah. Like chicken and mashed potato, you don't here in the Philippines they serve it with rice, by the way.
이 피주머니들이 몰려온 건 열차의 뒷칸부터. 즉, 나아가다 보면 반드시 그 혈귀를 마주하게 될 것입니다.
Yeah, you should eat it with rice. It's actually good. And then you put the gravy on the rice. Hell yeah. Try it, lemon. It's the best. I'm telling you. I think the flavor of it, is actually balancing the the flavor becomes more balanced with rice. 1 liter of water a day does not keep. It does. It keeps the blood fiends away. They're scared of water. It will. Oh well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Moses, for the for the donation. I really appreciate it. Honestly, there's like 2 more people in my city that needs to be fucking put into prison for the same things, It's just that it's kind of hard to do now because all the things happened in like a decade ago, and none of their victims are actually willing to like step up because they fear their parents would like do they fear the reputational damage that would come with it.
공격 범위 확인.
it's okay, it's okay, don't worry about it. Yeah. No, it's okay, Landon, don't worry about it. Like I said, I'm always just, you know, thankful for any donation. There is no requirement for to donate, you know, if you just want to, it's fine. Yeah, but besides, you've already like given, you know, given me funding already, so that's already something, yeah, something nice.
충전 기능 점검.
Yeah, I actually did use the from the monthly fund. I got the mod for the speech bubbles of the sinners, cause why not? Yeah, that's fine. How is it? How is it for you?
온전히 앉아 있어라.
Is it actually good? It's just that I think, right, they put the stuff already, and I don't know. Sometimes the fact that I need to like update it manually every time a new patch is out, or something bad happens to my Limbus company is actually concerning. So I didn't do that. We're gonna go to Hooters? Hell yeah! We never had Hooters here in the Philippines, by the way. At least from where I am. Like I told you guys, Wendy's just appeared like this year. Yeah, we just had Wendy's in my city this year. Can you believe it? Also, thank you for the bits, Super. There's no requirement. Yeah. Guys, if you donate to my stream, you will be lucky in your gacha pulls. What is a small donation for that luck boost? I'm telling you. I'm kidding. Don't worry. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Thank you for the bits. Now your gacha rolls are gonna be good. Yeah, watch it. Try doing the gacha right now. Oh my god, donate today, or you're gonna get cursed with 200 pulls. Worse, it's gonna be 400.
빠르게 처리하지.
Pierre duplicates in a row. Ah, that's before you donated to me. Oh, they say that Popeye's chicken is good, but their crackers are so dry that it's gonna make you choke. You collect them all. I like Pierre. Actually, you know, Pierre is kinda easy to cosplay, right? Now that I think about it, I just need a chef outfit. Like a normal chef outfit. Okay, now sorry, Amiya. Gebura's here, and the warp train system, I guess.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠
Dance for okay. Cool. That's good, Pop. Glad to know.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중
Yeah.
열차 내에 남아 있는 정리
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Everyone is just saying that, you know, oh yeah, try the Popeye's biscuit. You're gonna choke to death. That's one way to like murder someone. Honestly, yeah, I refuse to like say unalive or something whenever shit is like that. Papa John's is still working in Russia? That's a pizza place, right? We don't have Papa John's here. I would have wanted to taste it.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간
I would have wanted some Papa John's. That does sound like something. It really depends. See, the thing is, you're not gonna be able to find out what kind of drunk you are, or like the drunken experience is, unless you actually try it, because there's no way to like simulate being drunk, you know. Can you just get like a negative sanity already so you can be useful for once? Anyway.
정확하게 공간을 뭉갠다.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 건데 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
She doesn't. Falling asleep faster? I don't think so. If you want to fall asleep faster, then go with chamomile tea. Yeah, go with chamomile tea. Do it. I think chamomile tea is like the best way to fall asleep. Yeah, I forgot already.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절함을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
자세가 무너졌나? 스틸레이터! 자비에 감사하고 여기가 무력점.
That heat flip is so cool.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 걸.
공격 범위 확인.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, he just killed him. He just merged him.
공간을 뭉갠다.
See, the thing is, I actually just drink socially. You know, if I'm with friends. You know, if you see me drinking and I'm not with friends, it means I'm very, very depressed. That's the only time you'll see me drink alone. It's like one of my most unhealthy ways of coping with depression.
지킬 게 많거든. 상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게
But I have not done that
이 정도면
in a good while,
증명할 수
I
있을
think.
거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 게. 충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Yeah, that's why I got drinking streamed with other YouTubers. I told Kamui, when's the next time we're gonna drink? But no, there's none. That's why I wouldn't do drinking streams on my own. Because I'm a social drinker.
자세가 무너졌나? 자비에 감사하도록.
아르카나 세이버!
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만
Stinky ads. Also welcome,
언젠가 다시
welcome Peter.
재생하겠지.
Hi, we are doing Limbus.
파괴되어도
Limbus
교체되는 거죠.
Company.
잠깐! 관리 채널이 이 사람 좀 보게! 아직 살아있는 자가 있네!
Don Quixote, her round eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere.
뭐야? 들어오지 마 이놈들이! 이봐, 우린 괴물이 아니야. 괜찮아?
Yeah, for now. 18 viewers.
변하기 시작한 건가요?
And can you believe it?
벌레 팔 같은 걸로도
We actually have some viewers in the Limbus one. Wow.
아니야, 이거는 그래, 뭐 착각할 만도 하지. 이게 뭐 의치인지 괴물인지 한눈에 봐서 알 수가.
Man, poor Gregor. It's like
같은
you're a
실제
monster.
위원이더라도 이렇게 투박한 구형 모델은 최근 도시에서 보기 드물기 때문에 착각할 수도 있다.
의체. 다행이네요.
Actually, yeah, I'm very surprised.
전또 그 미친 놈들이 쳐들어올까봐.
I'm very surprised. I actually thought that Hanafuda Ishmael would have like a more complicated thing. But it's literally just fucking match the colors, the game. Oh yeah, that's a big that's a big progress. That's like 7.5 kilos down. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's always good.
저희는 당신들을 도와서.
And I'm just worried because it's almost Christmas. Eating is like a very big thing for Filipinos during Christmas. Like the Christmas season. From like December to January, it's non-stop eating and celebration. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get coerced into like eating a lot again.
죄송합니다. 그 정보도 아직 열람할 수가 없군요.
Yeah, that's good. Just a little more. Yeah. You're gonna get like better energy from that. Because like, you know, your body actually gets tired like carrying the fats and stuff like that. But if you do the thing, yeah. You're going to a buffet. Actually, if the weather if the weather is if the weather is gonna hold tomorrow, I'm probably gonna be going tomorrow on a buffet as well. On a buffet as well with my girlfriend. Because we saw a freaking shabu shabu buffet here in my city.
이런 공간이 잘도 저런 걸 숨겨.
Yeah.
이게 무엇인가?
Saturday?
저 앞에 있는 혈기를 해치는
Saturday, maybe
숨겨져
not.
있다거나.
Probably Sunday. Or I don't know. It depends because I'm being invited to a D&D game, so I'm like thinking of grabbing the opportunity. Either Saturday or Sunday is gonna be gone from my streaming schedule. Shabu shabu? Yeah, a hot
무엇을
pot.
할 생각인가?
이런 상황을 위해 W사에서는
I don't think you need to starve yourself. You just need to distribute like you need to distribute 2,000 less than 2,000 calories a day. Probably start with like 2,000. Start limiting your entire calorie count to like 1,800 calories maybe. No gaming. We'll see. I kind of want to give you like a game time at least because you're gonna leave soon.
가버리셨군요.
Malkuth? Oh my lord, you only got Malkuth? That is disgusting. I'm sorry to hear that. If you distort, understandable. I'm working at yeah. You're working at Saturday, right?
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다.
You said on the
지금 우리가
10th.
보는 경치가
You're gonna be out by the
그런
10th,
것일
right?
테니.
열차 상태 확인.
Itrima.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
Oh, that is neutral. Why does that roll high? 19, 929? What the fuck?
요원 여러분의 제압으로 성공적 상황
I mean,
종료
for me, what
확률이
worked
약
for me before is what worked for me before was that I need to limit my calorie into like yeah, into just that basically. But I don't know if it's gonna work for everyone because all I know is that every day your body consumes 2,000 calories passively. Like, even if you're not doing anything. Because my friend, one of my friends back then, they were from, they were in the Navy, and they said that, you know, some crash course diets do that.
아닙니다. 큰 부상을 입은 요원이 있다면 신속히 장치의 패널을 열고
Yeah. Yeah, if you get bitten by a mosquito,
당연한 판단이긴 해.
if you get bitten by a mosquito and the mosquito gives birth, you're legally the parent of it. Good thing mosquitoes don't have human rights. Am I right, fellas?
공격 범위 확인.
Hello, Bina. Welcome. Oh yeah, of course.
티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐.
Yeah.
이 정도면
Refined vegetable oil.
이 일에
Crimson
따위의
Crest.
협력은 필요하지 않다는 걸.
Oh my god, the darkest dungeon reference in my stream. Oh my god, Apok is a true fan. He knows of the time that I still streamed like Darkest Dungeon.
단숨에 접는.
You got nothing? Cancel ritual.
모범적인 청소 방식을
I will
확인했습니다.
cancel the ritual if
해당 요원에 대한 평가를
I don't know what's gonna stop it at this point. Sorry, but I think you need to call Mobile Task Force Epsilon 11. Oh wait, not that one. You need to call that Mobile Task Force, which is the, what was that again? The red right hand. Yeah, they should call that one.
판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
Wow.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
My god, better call Soul.
티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어
He's
있냐고
so
물어봐.
good, man.
이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야.
Yeah, I'm seeing it right now.
우리의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 걸.
Like, you'll have no time to charge up Gregor's Night Owl skill on a normal battle. Probably we'll see it later with Cassetti, but like, we'll see.
온전히 앉아 있어라.
Guys, if they get Lapland Altar, if they give me Lapland Altar, the ritual will be cancelled because like that's the only one that I want in from Arknights right now. I'm gonna be honest with you, if I get Lapland Altar, I'm gonna be happy.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게
No, you'll not be able to spark these Walpurgis IDs. You're gonna have to wait for another Walpurgis. I'm sorry.
정리 끝. 파편이 꽤 멀리까지 튀어서 정리하기
Oh wait, you know what? Yeah, let's check actually. Let's check if we can get enough for more tickets. Because I want to use Hanafuda Ishmael right now. Right now, I want Hanafuda Ishmael right now. Okay, 30. Would that be enough? Nah, I just wanted to like do that. I just wanted the victory thing. 38, 50. You know what? 50 is good enough. 50 is good enough. We can do that. Okay, so MD gives me 5. Ah, okay. I thought you were gonna shard it. I forgot that you can actually spark it right now. Like, I get confused there for a bit. This is what Arknights does to me. I've just been Arknighting it, you know. Yeah, Yiseng can go. Yiseng.
가시죠. 파투페 1패 의뢰인가요?
Yeah. Yeah, let's find out. You should be good in story stages. I don't know, man. Any identity can be good in the mirror dungeon.
너희들이
I
겁쟁이는
think.
아니어야 할
At
거야.
least I think so.
머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 지원은 필요 없거든.
정확하게.
빈틈 투성이군. 스켈레터.
Why did she go for red? Actually, why did she go for red? Wasn't she didn't she use the blue? Yeah, I know that one. She immediately destroyed him. Oh, nice. That sounds good.
월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가
Yeah,
있지만
she got the blue. Yeah, blue Sakura.
그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해 주면 좋겠어.
만만찮겠군.
And this guy's roll stupid high. What the fuck?
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 주의 확인.
Yeah, that does sound funny. That does sound funny. That does sound really funny. You know what? Yeah, let's try.
빠르게 처리하지.
When is Jihoon after we kill Ricardo? Either we kill Ricardo or he becomes our friend. And I really hope that we get Ricardo as our friend.
4%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
That would be really nice, by the way. If we have Ricardo as a friend, that like we're gonna do something so good that he'll think, oh my god, these people, I can take them off the Book of Vengeance now because they're all right to me. You know, that would be really nice. That would be really nice, wouldn't it? Okay, we're playing Koi Koi, guys. Yeah. Like you're gonna be like, oh my god, you saved my brothers and sisters from total annihilation. I can take you all off from the book of vengeance now. Something like that.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 부활이겠네. 잘했다는 칭찬은
미약점이
생각하는 게 좋겠지.
Yeah.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이
Oh, that was a very underwhelming Kozan.
훌륭합니다.
Man, I don't want Ricardo to die. God damn it. God damn it. I don't want Ricardo to die. I want him to live. I want him to live and like you know, just live. What if like the, you know, the great sister of the middle actually does that instead?
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부로에 해당
He just gets bored and leave. Yeah, that would be really funny. That would be funnier. You bought yourself a Skadi outer skin? Ah, man. Hey, that's good actually. Good for you, Joshua. I was thinking it would. Maybe I should have gotten. Maybe I should have rolled a lot more during the Exushia event so that I can get Skadi outer. Because I think Skadi outer was just 200 roll. Wasn't she? Wasn't she just 200 roll? 200, yeah. It was expensive.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진
Damn.
추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
공격 범위 확인. 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
The start of the game. So she only gets good when it's like on the later part of the game then.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Because I think by I don't know, either Saturday or Sunday. Either Saturday or Sunday, I'm gonna do Arknights again. Today it's really just Limbus, you know. But yeah. I'm even thinking whether I should continue with chapter 9 or like interrupt it and then we can just yeah, we can just go for the you know, we start at the Seaborn line, I think. I was thinking of doing that, but I'm not sure because everyone is just saying, "Oh, grab Lumen really quick" and stuff like that. But like, you know, unlike other players, I just can't skip the story. I need to do it like in a sort of chronological order because you know, I'm reading the story and stuff. Do a poll. I already did, and they said they really wanted Undertides. They really wanted Undertides. That's why. So I was thinking, yeah. Supposedly I was gonna do it after chapter 8, right? But we did have a lot of time left after we finished the secrets for chapter 8, right? So because of that, I had to start with chapter 9 for a bit. Yeah, that's why. But I'm like thinking, what I'm thinking is, you know, the entire line where you know, first it needs to be Granny's Grand Adventure, and then after that it's supposed to be Undertides, and then the next one is the one with I forgot what it is because it's hard to pronounce. The one with Lumen. So basically Granny, Gladia, and then Lumen. That's what I was thinking. And you know how it is with because I'm reading the story, right? Because I'm reading the story, that means that I'm gonna have to like go through them individually, and I feel like it's gonna take at least 4 or no, not even 4, like probably 8 streams to like get all of the entire timeline of it. And that's what I kind of intend to do. That's what I kind of intend to do until, you know, until something new happens to on Limbus company. Wow. Granny is short, blissfully short. Okay. Is Granny a good operator?
특이성 감지 센서. 청소
They
타입
just put it there because they're scabby.
위험물이
Okay.
다소 위축되었을 것으로 판단됩니다.
So it really starts with undertides or what?
공격 범위 확인.
Yeah, that blood bag stood no chance.
이 정도쯤이야?
They just evaporated like nothing. Yeah. Because honestly, you know what I'm more interested about in terms of story? It's the one with the babble. The one with the babble, because it does because everyone is saying that it does show the doctor before he got the amnesia. Modern events. Yeah, 25 minutes of story. Yeah, I just remember. Yeah, this is the reason why I didn't exactly stream the masses event. Also, thank you for the bits, Kicker. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, you can unlock it. It's just that they said that Babel occurs like in the time skip. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat. What's this now? We were in the final car adjacent to the freight car when we discovered that odd box with the T-Corp logo on it. They also discovered it.
전투 중에 부서진 것 같구려.
Yeah, but the one that they're saying is that, hey, you know, hey, this event assumes that you know everything that has happened so far up until chapter 13. That's what they said.
T사뿐이 아니라 날개들은 이리저리 협력을 주고받는 사이인 경우가 많소. 오히려 아직 그리 이름을 날리지 못한 우리 림버스 컴퍼니에게 이리 급하게 협력을 요청하는 것이 이례적인 일이라 보만.
뭐 W사도 이제 떨어질 만큼 떨어졌다는 거겠지.
On yet, or do you need the tomfoolery with Google Play to make it work?
이 벽처럼.
Oh yeah, you should try Mumu. You should try Mumu Player. It's the one that I'm using right now. The tomfoolery with the Google Play is not. Yeah, it's not working.
핏덩이가 붙은 의체 부품 및 조각이 사방에 널려 있는 것을
I don't know. That's what
다수의
people
의체
said.
해결사가 탑승했던 객실칸으로 보인다.
That's what my chat said.
아까 T사의 원정을 받다던 해결사 사무소가 이 사람들이었을지도 모르겠어요. 같은
Yeah, Mumu Player is actually really good. I'm telling you now. It's the one that I'm using for stream, and it has never failed me. Though there was that one time that Arknights crashed. It's so funny because we were trying to kill Mephisto again, and then boom. We were walking through the bloodied train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something awful.
이제는 분명 승강장에서 마주쳤었던.
우리에게 시비를 걸던 자군.
원정을 왔다 실패했다고 했었나? 이만한 숫자의 해결사들이었으니 진짜 원정이라고 말할 만도 하네.
부서진 팔만 한다스가 넘을 것 같네만 예비팔을 교체해가면서 썼던 것이지 않겠는가?
Makes sense. That would explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in this car.
그것은 아마 다른 피주머니에게 저항하던 중에 발생한 흔적일 것입니다. 관리자님. 전쟁 때도 비슷한 사례가 많았습니다. 의체는 언제든 교체가 가능하니 자금이 허락하는 한 특별히 아끼거나 보호해가며 싸우지 않아도 된다는 마음가짐. 물론 그런 녀석들은 자기 몸을 제대로 보호하지 않아 일찍 전사하곤 했습니다.
Maybe so.
하나의 상황이 생각보다 다양하게 해석될 수 있군요. 두 의견을 모두 기억해두겠습니다.
좋은 자세군. 당신 같은 사원들은 꼭 끝까지 살아남곤 했지.
네, 뭐 다행이었겠군요.
Us answered all this in such an uncharacteristic, snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. You alright, Faust? It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried.
신체적으로는 문제가 없습니다만. 네, 고립된 바다 위에서
Oh yeah.
마구잡이로
Yeah, I
그물을 던지는
kinda
것
don't
같은
like
이 상황이
those two.
유쾌하진 않군요. 평소에는 열람한 정보에 간단한 추론만 곁들여서 명료한 결론을 내릴 수
Oh my
있었으니까요.
god. Someone's already asking why I rolled on a Colonel banner. Because I want Mudrock, okay?
아, 그건 알 것도 같네요. 새까맣고 고요한 호수 위에서 어떻게든 식량을 구하겠다고 그물을 던져도 막막하거든요.
I didn't get Mudrock, by the way. I wanna
대체
die.
여기가 어디쯤인지, 이곳에서 무언가 잡히기는 하는 건지 갈피 자체를 못 잡으니까요.
나 또한 보이지
Okay,
않는
take care,
요요의
Apop. You have a
길인
good
것은
one. You have some
매한가지요.
fun, okay?
눈에 맺힌 상과 코끝의 혈약만으로는 나아갈 길을 알 수 없으니.
It seemed that Ishmael and Yisang picked up on the first part of her sentence, however, as they walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation.
그런데
Hornification. Yeah, I got thorns instead.
아니,
Yeah, I got
정확히는
thorns.
파우스트 씨가 오늘
Actually, I don't know. Should I even level up thorns? Because everyone is just saying that he's been outclassed now. Like he got a little bit of a power creep, you know.
유해 보여서 좋네요.
그대에게서 본 적이 없던 모습이기에 퍽 신선하오.
그런가요?
Faust's reply was curt. She closed her eyes.
승강장에 있던 팜플렛에 의하면 이 열차는 객실용 12칸과 화물용 1칸으로 구성되어 있다고 한다. 현재 도달한 곳은 11번째 칸이므로
Yeah, everything needs to be everything needs to have like the virtualization thing. Unfortunately.
높은 확률로 이 피주머니들을
Oh yeah.
마주할
I got him
것이다.
on E1 actually. I got him on E1, but like there's nothing. He's not working that well. But I saw what he does at E2 because I tried him in the whatchamacallit thing, the IS.
역으로 말해 그 많은 피주머니를 거느릴 수 있는 존재이기에 위험 수준을 높게 생각하는 것이
Yeah, there are
다르다.
simple guides for it. Maybe I should do that. Do you wanna play Arknights on your PC?
혈귀의 상대를
How about I
전문적으로 하는
teach you how to do this video?
혈귀 사냥꾼이라 불리는데 정보가 사실이라면 전문가가
Oh
따로
yeah,
있을
best
만큼
ground
까다로운
sniper. Yeah, his range is actually really good. And he has poison, right?
생각해보면 피주머니라는 것들은 맹목적으로 혈기를 따르는 일종의 군세라는 거잖아요.
사기 저하나 탈출을 걱정하지 않아도 되는 군대를 만들 수 있는 자. 전쟁이든 일상이든 그런 자는 언제나 보통 이상의 능력을 갖고 있지.
The sinners each exchanged various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of the blood fiend's strength. And all of a sudden,
다 집어치우시게! 이런 천인 공로의 상황을 만든 범인을 잡으러 순간에도 그놈의 혈액을 휘발시키고 있을지도 모르잖아. 그러든 그렇지 않든 반드시 본인의 손으로 그자를 처단하겠네. 그러니 서두르세.
Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. She's really just like, fuck it, we ball. She's not wrong. Besides, dealing with the Blood Fiend is the key to completing our contract. With that, I opened the door leading to the last car of this train. Yeah, you can join the server, and then you know, we got like, we got a thread there where you can put your stuff on it.
그 환상체
The whatchamacallit thing. You can put your friend code, or like you can add the people there as your friend. Oh my god, guys, we're in the mirror dungeon
무대
part.
45-3 충전.
You Heat is real? Yeah, it is. Yeah, Yo Heat? Yeah, it is. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah. Cock Cliff is real. It got leaked. I can verify this. I can verify this because Lunartic told me. This room.
다들 왜 그런 표정이지?
The fraud himself.
최선을 다해서 웃어야지.
저자가
Can someone show me proof?
모든 일의
Okay.
원흉이자 저희가 처리해야 할 할비인
Wait.
듯하군요.
Let me just grab the picture.
그쪽이 누구길래 우리가 그래야 하는데?
한 번만 말해줄 테니 똑똑히 들어라. 내 이름은 카세티. 가족으로부터 도망친 제6권 소비자. 너희 위에 군림할 진정한 왕자이다.
이 열차에서 일어난 모든 사륙이 이놈이 벌인 짓인가?
왕자의 앞에서 무례하게도 질문이 많군. 하지만 모처럼 배가 부른 상태.
Oh yeah, shit, I should have. Yeah, I did. Don't worry.
보다시피 이 열차는
I didn't. Shit, I didn't do it though with the selection. I'm gonna remake it. We're gonna do the Chad version.
그럼 나는 그때마다 만찬을 즐길 뿐이다.
얼굴에 여흥용 가면을 쓰고 있어.
인사할 생각이라면 얼굴 정도는 제대로 보여주는 것이 기본적인 예의 아닌가?
이 가면 떼어지지 않아. 될 수 없어. 내 사는 안 돼. 그래선 왕자가 될 수 없어.
Oh my god, fraud.
그래서 모두가 얼굴을 숨기기로 했지. 하지만 너희들의 피를 전부
Bro, Cassetti Merceau actually removed his mask.
그럼 그때는 가면을 벗을 수 있겠지.
내놈, 안면에 바느질을 한 자는 누구지? 솜씨가 제법이군.
당연하지. 이 가면은 감히 이름을 입에 담기 황송한 이 발사님께서 직접 제작하셨으니까. 하지만 너무 아파. 아니야, 웃고 있어요. 열심히 웃고 있잖아요.
This guy is just so. He's so pathetic. He looks like a whipped puppy.
다 웃었냐? 그러면 이제 몇 대만 좀 맞아라.
You wanna know why? Because Merceau, they need to drop my man there. They needed to drop my man in the lore.
달려들면서 피가 끓어오르는 그런 놈들.
주위나 둘러봐. 너 혼자야. 불을 당해낼 수 있을 것 같냐?
히스클리프 씨, 방심하지 마세요. 상대는 이 열차의 수많은 승객을 피주머니로 만들어 온 자입니다.
방심은 안 하겠지만 그래도 뒷칸에서부터 피주머니들은 보이는 족족 우리가
Did you know that there's a library of Ruina mod where it's Walter, Zwei Walter, he becomes the prince of the parade, and he made a freaking Isadora into his kindred.
그리고 이 새로운 왕국에서 물러날 마음은 조금도 없어. 이 왕좌에 가만히 앉아 있으면 피주머니들이 알아서 대령되지. 이런 나골이.
Then I gotta see that, but like I don't have the I don't have the thing. I'll do that probably next time when if I ever decide to like do a mirror dungeon run with them. Because technically I still haven't done a mirror dungeon run with like bleed and stuff. Yeah. If Cassetti just mugged, yeah.
조금 의아하긴 하군요. 추측하건대 저 혈귀는 이 칸에서 거의 벗어나지 않는 것 같습니다만 그 영향은 열차의 모든 칸에 미치고 있을 정도로 강력할 뿐더러
가만히 앉아 있어도 피주머니가 대령된다는 건
잠깐!
He sees Rodya as a mommy figure. Oh hell yeah! Someone draw that. Someone get on with that. Cassetti Merceau. Seeing Rodya, seeing Dulcinea Rodya as a mommy figure.
자네는 설마 우리를 도와주러 이곳까지 와준 겐가? 저길 보게나! 저자가 이 모든 사건의 원흉인 혈기일세! 저자만 처치한다면 그대가 보호한 승객들 모두 이 열차를 무사히 탈출할 수 있을 거라네!
혈기. 만약 피주머니가 아닌 채로 이성을 유지할 수 있는 혈기가 더 있다면
정말 여기까지 왔네. 날개에서 의뢰를 준 해결사는 좀 다르구나. 나도 옛날엔 열심히 싸웠는데 마지막까지 남아서.
무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
그랬더니 이 네 팔 중에 3개가 뽑혀 나갔더라고. 그런데 이상하지? 팔이 하나밖에 안 남으니까 그때서야 이런 생각이 들었어.
Yeah, he was a 6th kindred. Yeah. But then he felt his ascension through the ranks, right? Because I saw the Merceau Uptai story. Because I have him.
살려주면
피하세요, 돈키호테.
무엇이든 다 할 수 있다고!
Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her greatsword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust's hurried shout had fully died away.
내가 말했잖아. 예고 없이 갑자기 튀어나오지 말라고. 그 망할 발들이 너무 시끄러운 거 몰라.
Yeah, he is fucking traumatized.
날 찾으러 온 줄 알았다고.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why you know that event when she took off the shoes, the one in the LCB checkup event. That's what happened because she can hear all of the Blood Fiend's voices now. Because she's the first kindred. Yeah.
말씀하신 대로 강한 놈들을 선별해서 이곳으로 보내려고 했습니다만 저희 칸의 인간들은 전부 형편없는 놈들 뿐이었기에 1등석에서 온 저자들을 카세트님에게로 보내주었습니다.
she's now a blood fiend as well. Can you believe it? She has 4 arms, and when she bites you, she drains your blood. Wouldn't that be
다시
nice?
태어난 기분이었지.
권속은 뒤틀림이나 환상체가 만들어내는 하위계체의 개념과 유사하군요. 정확한 정보도 없이 무작정 받아들였던 것은 그만큼 절박했기 때문이겠죠.
아마 건숙이 되기 전에 나는 그랬겠지.
자네가 저 혈기의 하수인이라는
음.
소리인가? 우리가 처음 보았을 때부터
붉은 눈에 대해 물어볼 땐 얼마나 놀랐던지. 의심했어도 내 눈은 붉은 빛을 내는 의안일 뿐이라 의미는 없었겠지만.
Yeah, the fight. Yeah. I know what you meant.
그 소백들은
내가 말했지. 숫자가 중요하다고. 백렬은 길수록 좋다.
Dozens of blood bags began shambling into the room from behind Sasha. The smaller one among them stood out to me. Oh, it's the kid. R.I.P. You're not gonna be a fixer anymore, kid. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood fiend, but I hoped that we'd be spared this sight.
어린아이도 있었다네. 알아. 언젠가 커서 해결사가 되고 싶어 했지. 그런데 해결사가 될 바엔 피주머니로 사는 게 나아. 해결사로 살아온 내가 보증할 수 있어.
And the thing is, I think she also carries the hunger of the entire bloodline. That's a thing.
그이 닥치라고 하지 않았는가?
Because if you think about it, probably there are other Don Quixotes around. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna change. You know what? I'm gonna change to my blood fiend team. I think I should change to my blood fiend team for the funnies. We're gonna show Cassetti. We're gonna show Cassetti. We're gonna show Cassetti his his entire bloodline. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be the funniest thing ever? Just show him the entirety of his bloodline. It's there. But Gregor, yeah, you know what? The priest can go. The priest doesn't need to come. It's fine. So Blam. Blam.
그러든가.
Yeah, so it's gonna be her, yeah, and then the better version of him. He's gonna mug him. He's gonna mug him, guys. He's gonna get mugged. He's gonna get mugged to death. Watch this.
준비는 완료.
청소 준비 완료?
What the fuck is Hazel Pack Sinclair doing here? I didn't even realize that he was there. What the fuck?
명령하실 때까지 자리에서 대기하겠습니다.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Okay, we're done already. Let us go to the fight.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히
Yeah.
적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만
But now it's different. It's different.
그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
You gotta use this. You gotta match the color. I'm gonna have to match the color, guys. Oh my god. The only thing that you have to do is match the colors.
빠르게 처리하지.
Are you kidding me? How the fuck do you lose to a blood bag? You're a first kindred, my guy. That wasn't a canon event. Yeah, look at him. God damn. God damn, it looks so good.
승객 무력 확인.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 G 확인. 요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
I gotta remember that this is not the buff version. This is the one that's outside the mirror dungeon, so I don't overkill people too much. And he's got a smiling sprite because
충전 기능 점검.
because he, you know, he's actually, look at him, his skin is so good. He doesn't have a mask. He makes the mask out of his of like the, you know, of the crystallized blood and stuff like that. Chad Salt, hell yeah.
아닙니다. 상황이 통제될
Yep, it is
가능성이
Chad Salt.
지속적으로 상승하고 있습니다. 요원 여러분들은 분투하시어 빠른 사태 진화에 협조하시길 부탁드립니다.
This one. Guys, we're building a deck right now. See, we're building the deck. Hello, Carmen. You got a gaming channel as well? Holy shit, Carmen has a gaming channel, guys.
워프 열차 연산 시스템은
Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay.
있음을 판단했습니다.
I think some people might be able to. Some people might be distorting because of their Walpurgi snack rolls, but that ain't me. That ain't me. I'm my Walpurgi rolls are goated. Yeah, he's here to distort them.
W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 충전 추천서가 발표되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Okay, we gotta shuffle. We probably. You know what? Whatever.
충전
Just do
기능
what you
점검.
do.
단숨에 정리.
Are you kidding me? How the fuck did he roll 3 heads? That was like 50%. What the fuck?
자세가 뭔가?
Nice, nice, Merche.
공간을 옮긴다. 다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지.
I love it when Sancho just does that.
이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Especially when it rolls. Okay, we're gonna reserve these later when both of them can actually do their S3 too. Yeah, still 13, so you know. So, okay, blue. Okay, blue. Guys, you gotta do the thing. You gotta do the match the colors, you know? Lashan.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen. Okay, thank you for the bits, Shuka. Much appreciated. Mutant's Genetic Gladiator. What game is that actually? Merche.
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아. 제압 완료.
Oh really?
승객 복원 중.
When the blood fiend IDs are on the field?
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은.
Oh my god, she's just beating them up with the power of gambling.
진절머리가 나는 건
Yeah. Bleed teams are, well, the thing is, I don't know. Do you think Kim Ji-hoon's favorite status is bleed? Or what?
그나마 일용할 피주머니를 챙겨왔으니 망정이지. 자식의
Yeah, it is free. It is free damage.
거둬야 하는 법.
계속.
Dragon City clone. Oh my god, the Dragon City. Why would you mention that? Now I remember early Facebook days. Bruh, why are you mogging like that?
혈액을 걷어들인 것으로 힘을 더욱 키운 것으로 보입니다.
아직 완전히 힘이 돌아오진 않았지만.
Look at him. He can't even have like a good hard blood armor, unlike Merceau. Early FB days, I played Farmville. You guys remember Farmville? Have you ever played Farmville? Yeah. Merceau, mog on this beta.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
Ew, what was that? You look so beta. Get the hell out of here. Okay, 17. Okay. We're gonna build the we're gonna try to do this normally. We're gonna do this normally. Oh fuck. Why? Why would you give me yellow?
충전기는 점검. 단순히 점령.
Oh, I'm gaming with the farm. No. I'm not an There was just nothing to play back then when it came to you know, Facebook was so revolutionary with that. Like, holy fuck, we actually can game on Facebook. Like, isn't this a social media network, not a gaming platform or something? And then I was like, holy shit, okay, let's try it. Let's try all of the games on Facebook. Because back then, what was the thing? No, Friendster. You guys don't know Friendster? It's understandable because you were children. I don't think I've seen anyone. Yeah, I don't think I've seen anyone actually know like Friendster or something. You were 6? I played Farmville when I was already in college. What the fuck are you talking about when you played Farmville when you were 6? What the fuck has the world come to? No fucking way. Ah, look at this guy. Look at this guy. What a loser. Yeah, I'm not even gonna defend. Well, whatever. Yeah, go. Go, I guess, go.
빠르게 처리하지.
There's just +0. Ew. +0. Oh no, I'm just gonna regain my HP and have no damage at all. Fuck off.
네가 준 최고의 전투 구성.
Anyway, no, he only has 4, right? This needs to be 5. Yeah, overture. Yeah, I need hopeless. What the fuck? Get out! Get out of here without hopeless. What the fuck is this guy talking about? Oh wait. Oh my god, he's got deep wound. Okay, he's got deep wound. We're gonna be fine already. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. Look at this. Mog him. Oh yeah. I know. I've done mirror dungeons of it off stream. Honestly, if you guys, I don't know, if you guys are even interested in like me doing mirror dungeons again, then I probably could, because you know, at the end of the day, I like Project Moon. I started with Project Moon, you know. Whoa, free damage. There you go, Knight's Owl. Oh my god, finally we did it, guys. Wow. Are you kidding me? Who here remembers ka? Guys, don't use the Club Penguin acronym, guys. Never use the Club Penguin acronym.
공격성 진단 장치에서 고위험 공격이
No.
예고되었음을
No, don't use the Club Penguin acronym. You're gonna regret it.
암호 시동 체크.
What the fuck? Weren't you supposed to be S3 too? I thought I had 5. What the fuck? Mods, what happened? What happened? What the fuck just happened? You'd like more MD streams? See, the thing is, I don't really have a lot of things to do in MD. Like, it's gonna be like the same. I think it's gonna be like the same format every time. Oh, you know, we gotta pick all these things so that we can succeed. Whether it's Mirror Dungeon Infinite or like Mirror Dungeon Extreme, the formula is kinda there. Oh, look at that. We mugged his ass.
방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적고. 하지만
Can I please already get Overture or something? Yeah, body this motherfucker. Yeah, he's doing the merche now. It's Jover. Oh, he's gonna get. Oh my god, he got killed by his own clone.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만
He got killed by. He got mugged by Merso.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시
He didn't even use all 4. He just used 1 coin and then he got fucking mugged.
나만의 지옥인가?
Let's go! See what a beta behavior. It hurts. It hurts.
피가 끓어넘치는 인간은 좋아.
Yeah, Bozo. Hey, it's John Firefist. Oh my god, I love Firefist Gregor. Probably should have brought Gregor here as well, like a Firefist Gregor. But I got the Night Owl. I thought the stream ended already. Well, guess what? It's gonna end soon. Because it's yeah. See, The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair and they collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of warp trains was proving to be a significant boost to the Blood Fiend's regenerative ability. The battle trudged on without an end in sight. At this point, we've already been fighting so far much longer than we have in K-Core Border Checkpoint or the basement of Wuthering Heights. The sinners had all grown stronger since then, but even they were reaching their end. Yeah, he got mugged by better Cassetti. That's what we're all about. Now that's cinema. Also, welcome, Brian. I hope you're okay. Welcome. If you've been staying all this time, thank you. If you just returned, thank you still.
배가 고프다는 이유로 수많은 사륙을 저지른 게 변명이 된다고 생각하는가?
닥쳐! 너는 몰라.
Oh boy. Why does he have a sweat drop like right there? Hey, did you know that sweat is actually water as well? Okay, now that's a thing. Do blood fiends sweat? Oh, you've been lurking? I've been lurking at work. Okay, I'm gonna be sneaky. We're gonna be sneaky. Yeah. I'm gonna pretend that we're on a Zoom meeting or something.
소용없어. 아무리 찔러봤자.
이놈이 전부 짓이겨져 곤죽으로 바뀔 때까지 공격을 멈추지 않겠다.
But the Blood Fiend's regeneration is so powerful that he's recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. Yeah, green screen and everything, yeah. See, seriously, his design on this Blood Fiend face is actually pretty ugly.
새로운 생명을 주고 이 연회를
Well,
베풀어줬다.
yeah, he got spawn camp. Hell yeah! Don't you just love it? I just saw your message on Discord, Panis. Well, it is what it is. Am I right, people? Am I right?
한 가지 지피는 것이 있다면.
Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's sudden command.
저들이 저와 같은 위치 해결사들과 흡사한 전투 방식을 갖고 있다는 점이 있습니다.
It is what it is. Oh, you should have said another time, you know.
팔다리 하나 둘쯤 결제하면 된다는 생각으로 목숨의 소중함을 조금씩 잃듯이 자신의 목숨이 여러 개는 있다는데 경망스럽게 행동하더군요. 지켜야 할 것이 없으니.
Oh yeah. Turning into a blood fiend, blood bag, yeah.
결국에는 이렇게 중요한 것을 쉽사리 흘리고 잊어버리자.
Sasha picked up from the ground the master keycard Faust showed in one of her previous cars. Yeah, why did you drop that? What the fuck, Faust?
막으세요, 돈키호테.
오보이시오, 당신께 바치겠습니다.
It's just so funny that Sasha started talking like that. Ishmael and Merceau, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength without Don Quixote's fury. The blood fiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the keycard.
1등석 칸으로 갈 수 있는 열쇠입니다. 이것으로 더 많은 피주머니.
Yeah, see, she suddenly has theatrics.
번영을.
Cassetti examines the master keycard with clear interest. Oh yeah. So yeah, Faust loses the aura, but she gains cuteness. See, that's the trade-off. Faust becomes really cute.
오늘의 난관을 헤쳐오고 있었다고 생각했습니다. 하지만
Okay. The
마스터
cuteness is
저자에게
balancing it
넘어간
out.
모든 것이 더욱 불확실해졌군요. 아마 그 원인을 따져본다면
Faust took a deep breath, as if she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble.
지금껏 파우스트에게 너무 의지해왔던 탓일 테죠.
Yeah, she does. From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust. So a situation like this, where she has to make decisions on her own, must be unfamiliar to her. Yeah. But if you think about it, Yi-sang could have had like a better chance as well if he can connect to Sang-Yi again. You know what I mean? His perfect version. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember? Thus the lack of plan itself becomes the plan. You said it yourself. Self-improvement in my sinner game.
저는 파우스트 중에서도
More common than you think.
불확실성을 믿는 파우스트니까요.
Yeah.
마스터 카드키를 빼앗긴 것은 수많은 불확실성 중 단
Yeah, he
하나.
low-key sold by not having the discord in his mind. That's true.
저자나 우리 둘 다 절박하다는 것이죠. 그렇다면 협상을 하는 수밖에요.
보아하니 저놈은 회복시키는 능력이 있는 듯한.
I remember this scene. Yeah, stop doing that, alright? You don't kill a single one of them. That is such negative aura.
열쇠가 산산조각 나는 꼴을 보고 싶지 않다면.
Bro, can you stop it? Don't do it.
협상이라니 어찌 그런 그것은 악인가의 타협 아닌가?
God. Don Quixote's severe, yeah. And the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk was Faust, for whom I just rewound the clock for. Cassetti is so me. What are you? A puppy or something?
장소를 이동하는 것은 어떻겠습니까? 저와 단테 씨만이 가겠습니다.
Yeah, he would have waited for them to heal so that he can just fucking obliterate them again. Yeah, I don't think I have any blackmail material. Sorry. This conversation to a different place without the sinners must have sounded pretty sweet to him.
아무도 없는 것으로?
네, 당신도 알다시피 이 앞칸에는 화물칸이 있습니다. 그곳에서 서로의 원하는 바를 이야기해보죠.
보아하니까 저 시계놈이
He's so fucking
너희들의
crazy.
왕인가 보군. 그렇지. 네 놈은 그
Look at this
종이야.
guy.
그렇습니다.
좋아. 왕은 왕끼리 대화해야지.
관리자 말이
Thus we left the incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote, who watched on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way into the fight car. So fast, why are we doing this in the fight car again?
단테, 저는 처음으로 도박이란 것을
Oh my god, gamble! Gamble! Oh my god, she's gonna gamble! Welcome to the stream. With that, the door closed shut behind us. Guys, Faust is gonna gamble. Yeah, gambling in my gambling game?
도박장째로
Fuck
의뢰를
yeah.
냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이
See, it's because she keeps on doing free damage, that's why.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도
God damn,
되겠네요.
she really kept on doing free damage with yeah, with the thing. Leads straight to Mephistopheles.
처음부터 이게 문제였어. 이 망할 버스가 내 수면을 방해했다고.
But why?
화물칸이 이 버스로 가득 차지만 않았어도 이렇게 기획직
Oh, I see.
퍼레이드를 열 계획도 권속을 만들 계획도 없었는데.
So true.
연결된 것 같습니다.
Yeah, she stole that MVP because random blood bag. The suddenness of this statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion, and she replied with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the blood fiend.
메피스토펠레스에 탑승한 것으로 파우스트와의 연결이
Damn.
복구되었습니다.
Did you know that this would work? No, she didn't.
아니요. 아까도 말했다시피 도박이었습니다.
Yeah.
확률 자체도 계산하기 어려운 불확실한 저의
Damn, they got
가정이었죠.
Wi-Fi signal in
실제로
the
성공해보니
bus. That's why.
로자 씨가 왜 도박을 좋아하는지 조금은 알 것 같네요.
She, a faint smile momentarily appears on Faust's lips as she jests, then fades away.
연결이 되었으니 워프 열차에 들어가면 파우스트와 단절된다는 중요한 정보를 누락한 것에 대해 게젤 샤프트 관리직 파우스트들에게 즉시 항의를 하고 싶습니다만
She's gonna complain to
제가
the
이 상황에
mods.
대한 타개법을 찾는 것이 우선이겠네요. 다분히 의도적인 누락이라고 저는 생각하지만 아니길 바랍니다.
Faust gently advanced toward the blood fiend.
협상에 대한 이야기를 하시죠. 어떻게 하면 그 마스터 카드 키를 돌려주실 거죠?
원래 같았으면 니놈들을 피주머니로 만든 후에 남김없이 마시려고 했지만 보통의 인간들이랑 다르군. 나는 이 왕국이 들키지 않고 조용히 아주 오랫동안 유지되길 원한다. 그리고 너희들은 이곳을 나가는 것이 목표지. 안 그래? 카드키를 받고 너희가 있던 이 1등석으로 돌아가면 우리는 이곳에서
This guy is just, oh my god, that's your request?
열차가 도착하면 너희는 내려 각자가 있을 곳으로 돌아가는 거야. 어때?
But this guy is just very lenient. What about the job we were contacted to do in the first
기억과
place?
흔적까지 통째로 사라질 저희는 의뢰의 성패 여부를 넘길 방법조차 없습니다. 저 혈기를 해치울 수 있다면 적어도 사건이 해결되었다고 W사에게 통보받을 수 있겠지만 이렇게 되면 저희는 단순한 힌트도 제공하지 못할 것이고 의뢰는 실패로 돌아가겠죠. 하지만
Damn.
그보다 당신과 수감자들의 정신적 안정을 확보하는 것이 더 중요합니다.
Why not just squish the blood fiend? Yeah, we'll see. It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers of this train and its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Faust does not reply. Yet the lack of reply was a reply all on its own. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. That must be Faust's and the company's policies. And yet...
그럴 수는 없네.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah. If Cassetti was actually like Merceau, it would have been a much harder fight. Yeah. I guess the thing is, if I recall correctly, Cassetti is just so traumatized and stuff like that that he had to flee La Mancha land. But Cassetti Merceau, he needed to his man told him to live. That's why.
알고 있어. 내가 이 열쇠를 부수기만 하면 너희는 억겁의 시간 동안 이곳에 살아.
상관없다. 악인의 만행을 못 본 채 하고 앞으로 향하는 이곳에서 놈을 계속해서 처단할 것이니.
Don Quixote. Faust and I grabbed Don Quixote. She'd normally be strong enough to wriggle free from our grips, but she'd already pushed herself beyond her limits merely by walking here.
파우스트군, 이건 노시게. 나리도 이러면 안 되는 것이오.
Don Quixote, letting him destroy that key means that you'll be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment.
본인이 잡지에서 보았던 재밌는 이야기라.
Yeah, he's gonna do everything to live. Not like this guy. He's like, I'm gonna establish a kingdom of my own because, you know, I'm the prince of the parade and shit. Come on.
도쿄티 씨도 알고 있다고 생각합니다.
그러면 다른 방법이 있지 않겠는가?
Yeah.
파우스트 군도 관리자 나리도 똑똑한 사람들이지 않을까? 저 악한 자도 벌하고 수감자들도 괜찮을 수 있는 방법은
We have one way.
없는 겐가?
We have one way. Come on, Faust, say it. Her struggle begins to wane, but this was no acceptance. This was dejection. Wait, Don Quixote, no! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the Blood Fiend had been quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second. A second too late.
어머니시여, 허가 없이 한 번 더 만드는 것을 용서하소서. 지금부터 네가 나의 두 번째 권속이 되는 거다.
Eternal Seedless.
이런 식으로 해결이 될 거라고 생각하진 않았는데.
Faust, what do you mean, the solution?
이전에도 보았지만 다시 한번 열람한 정보에 의하면
Oh no.
단테, 제 뒤에서 벗어나지 마세요. 그리고 지금부터 일어나는 일은 절대 다른 수감
Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air, as strings on her shoes unraveling as they slip off her feet on her own. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. And I've always had this question swirling at the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote?
어? 운동화? 아, 우리 로신한테를 말하는 것인가?
Yeah. Yeah, those.
본인은 수많은 모험을 이 로신한테와 함께 해왔네.
This is Nerl from Arknights, guys.
언제부터인가 내 곁을 떠나지 않고 지켜주었던 벗이지.
She doesn't know when she got them?
관리자 나리도 로신한테에게 인사하시게.
Nope, I think I'm good.
헤이, 쑥스러워하지 말고 어서.
꼬질꼬질 냄새가 날 것 같아. 꼬맹이가 째깍이 냄새 고문시키고 있어.
로신한테는 냄새 나지 않네. 로신한테는 보기에는 이래도 엄청나게 깨끗한. 그리고 본인도 꼬맹이 아니.
대피.
Karen really didn't want to talk about it. Don Quixote, don't tell me you got to sleep wearing those, Rocinante.
관리자 나리. 로신한테 안부까지 신경 써주다니 그거 참 친절하군.
I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing Rocinante.
잘 때는 물론이고 본인은 어느 상황이든 간에
Yeah, definitely. It would be Nerl. Yeah.
단지 필요할 때만 찾는 사이가 아닌 모든 순간에도 함께라는 뜻이지.
Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote also wears that pair of running shoes, Rocinante. Have you ever taken them off?
벗는다니 그게 무슨 소리요? 로신한테를 떼어낸다는 것인가? 관리자 나리도 엉뚱한 소리를 다 하는군.
She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking those pair of running shoes was somehow an inconceivable idea. They were something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her attitude about it was totally detached from common sense too, but she didn't notice anything strange about herself. What does Rocinante mean to Don Quixote? Or, technology? Yarn. An overwhelmingly powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions. As the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. Then, darkness. Oh, that is so cool still. Oh my god. An all-absorbing darkness, voice is our only light.
당신은 제2 권속.
The Jordans are off worm.
어떤 일렁임도 뿜어내지 않고서.
God, look at that. I do think I saw a faint shimmering. Oh my god, she's got shimmering! It was red, and she wore a longed-for adornment of sorts. And through the shimmering, I think I saw red eyes.
폐륜이군. 금기이고.
I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks towards the lesser being. The blood fiend, shriveled and kneeling, trembling, pathetic. Yeah, she's got 0 cost pages.
둘째 권속이시여 일마리 잡이를. 둘째 권속이시여 일마리 잡이를.
Whoa. Crimson droplets of blood slowly rise around the blood fiend's mouth, before congealing and sealing his mouth shut.
네 놈은 감히 나와 섞을 수 있는 말이 없다. 아니, 피를 거스르는 폐륜의 죄악을 저지른 채 내 앞에 서 있는 것부터 용납되지 않고. 굳어지고 다시 녹아내려라.
As his body begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood, his form curdling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground. He melts rapidly yet ponderously like that ice cream Don Quixote loved so much, puddling on the floor heated under the searing sun. Don Quixote turned to look at me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something.
그래, 그대가 그 약속의 시계인가?
Something I couldn't quite understand.
나에게 로시난테를
Rocinante.
부탁하지.
I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoe, and slipped them onto her bare feet, one by one.
언젠가
She gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. Silhouette. He tried biting her. She bit back.
이게 대체 무슨 일이 일어났던 건지 누가 납득되게 설명해 주실 분이 계신가요?
I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I rewound the clock. All that remained was the destroyed door to the freight car and the disgusting, obliterated remains of what was once Cassetti.
혈기와의 반복된 전투로 대부분 정신을 잃은 상태였다.
Why would you do that though? Why would you do that? You're kind of disgusting.
그랬지.
하지만 여기서 대부분이라 함은 셋을 제외한 인원으로 설명을 요구한다면 그 인원에게 물어보는 것이 정확할 것이다.
Wait.
뭐라?
그 셋이 누군데?
파우스트, 관리자님, 그리고 아직 의식을 되찾지 못한 돈키호테다.
뭐야, 그런 거예요?
Wow, you were spot on. When did you even have the time to notice that? Oh boy.
의식이 꺼지기 바로 직전 발걸음과 목소리를 통해 파악하였습니다.
Merceau really just fucking did that. Holy shit.
쟤는 또 왜 안 깨어나는 건데?
깊은 잠에 빠진 듯하군요. 생명에는 지장이 없으니 곧 정신을 차리실 겁니다.
I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation. How she practically erased the blood fiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words.
그리고 지금부터 일어나는
Yeah.
절대 다른 수가
Yeah, the neurodivergence is just like, I know that footstep. Don Quixote was unconscious and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that everyone would turn to me for answers. That's, you know.
그러고 보니 제일 중요한 카드키는 어디 있는 건가요?
As I remember, it was in Cassetti's hands.
지금은 녹아내려버린 그럴듯한 꼴이 되었지.
Yes, of
그러면
course.
그제가 들고 있었다던 카드키는
반액체 상태가 되었다. 이자의 손가락 뼈와 같이 섞여 있군. 가운데 손가락인 듯하다.
Oh no. Wait. Oh.
다들 침착하세요. 침착해.
담배를 더 챙겨왔어야 했는데.
그 힘으로 열어봐도 되지 않냐?
마스터 카드키가 없어도 상황을 해결할 수 있습니다.
Wow.
어떻게?
여러분에게 해결 방법을 완전히 이해시키기 위해 약 5시간 정도가 소요될 것으로 예상됩니다. 그러니
Yeah, because
요약해서
they're in
말씀드리죠.
Mephistopheles, that's why. Mm.
이거 다시 재수 없어졌네.
메피스토펠레스의 뒷문을 이용하면 됩니다.
The steely confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we headed to the corridor, past the back door. Don Quixote slung over one of our shoulders and arrived at our destination. Yeah, he's already
무슨
there.
일을 겪어온 것이냐고 물어볼 수밖에 없는 몰골이군.
후두둑, 후두둑.
Grains of sand and seashell-like things fell with every step the sinners took.
설명은 뒷사람 해줄 거야.
그게 어떻게 된 것이냐 하면 입안이 꺼끌거리는
Wow, that's disgusting. The gist of this plan as we made our way to the back door.
간단히 말하면 열차가 아닌 공간에서 시간을 보내는 것입니다. A사 표준 시간으로 단 10초. 그 정도의 시간만 기존 차원에서 보낸다면 자연히 이 열차는 도착해 있을 테니까요.
And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors.
잠깐. 문이 이렇게나 많고 많은데 망설이지도 않고 그렇게 덥석 열어도 되는 거야?
네, 이 문이 맞습니다. 안전은 보장하죠.
It's safety, it's guaranteed.
이 문을 열면 뭐가 있는지 정도라도 알려줘야지.
굿해요. 그 이상의 정보까진 확인하지
It
않았습니다.
is. It is
예상치 못한 걸 마주하게 되는
the Ujjet.
경험도 훗날을 위해 필요할 테니까요.
뭐? 야, 그럼
Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open.
지금입니다.
I hate sand.
이 안으로.
It gets everywhere. With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts.
모래폭풍 수준이네요. 이건
뭐야 여기 실내 아니야? 그런데 대체 왜?
눈이 안 떠져요.
Yeah, don't open your eyes. The sand is just gonna get to your eyes.
이게 모래가... 이게 설마 모래바람이야? 천장도 멀쩡히 달려있는데...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The sinners blurted out a series of colorful complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. But Faust continued to count in that same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out of there just as urgently as she has ushered us in. So, we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived at the P-Corp platforms. As the train was still getting cleaned up, that is. And with our bodies completely covered in sand. It was just 10 seconds! Don't be such a baby.
멀쩡한 승객이잖아. 어떻게?
We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corp cleanup agents in the middle of a cleanup mission looked downright hospitable.
저희는 귀사의 의뢰를 받고 워프 열차에 탑승한 림버스 컴퍼니 소속 직원입니다.
아, 팀장님이 사전에 고지했던 그분들이시군요. 정말로 기억을 갖고 있네요.
No, no, they're not gonna keep it.
보니 저기 있는 수면용 포드에 직원분이 자고 계세요.
아, 그거 듣기만 해봤는데 한번 확인해 보죠.
And he's gone. Now he became that abnormality. The chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was...
아무도 없는데.
Yeah, he became the wayward passenger.
여기가
You know that
아닌가?
abnormality that we encountered?
이곳이 맞다. 그럼에도 여기에 들어갔던 사람이 없다는 것은
역시 멀쩡할 리가 없나? 뭔가 잘못 보신 게 아닐까요?
I doubt that.
피곤해서 잘못 본 모양이네요. 그럼 저희는 이만 나가보겠습니다.
Faust cut the conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her outside without another word.
도착한 곳이요?
오늘따라 올해도 파자더만 이제 왔겠냐?
You see,
알겠다.
I will hear the
자세한
details.
상황은
okay.
버스로 이동 중에 듣도록
I thought I was
하지.
gonna read it. I'm dumb. I'm so used to
WALPIPI 관련
Arknights now
보고를
that I
송부하는
just
것이
read everything.
ACCA를 통해
Virgilius was already there when we arrived, discussing the events aboard the train with Faust. He looked oddly apprehensive.
나는 카론을 데리고 메피스토 팰레스의 결속 해제를
Don't
지켜보도록
mind
하지.
the puddle
아무래도
of blood there.
관리자가 당신한테 할 말이 많아 보이는 분침을 하고 있는 것 같거든. 자리를 비켜주겠다.
I was finally able to ask Faust once Virgilius left. Why did you do that? Faust's body was, quite literally, blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room that moment Don Quixote's shoes came out. It was as though she knew that it was going to happen.
당신의 몸이 터져버리는 것보다 당연히 나은 선택이었으니까요.
She protected him! Or them, yeah.
죽는다는 것을 거의 알고
Dantas a day
있었음에도
then.
시계를 돌리게
For
만든
gore.
것은 죄송하게
I'm gonna
생각하고
get cancelled on twitter.com now. Fuck, someone's gonna clip my stream and then post it on twitter.com. I just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is... Dante's pronouns are TikTok. Oh my god, I'm gonna get cancelled!
파악하고 있었습니다.
No way!
베르길리우스도
I'm so
맞습니다.
cancelled, guys. I'm dead. Oh my god.
단지 관리자에게 적절한 때에 정보를 개방하라는 ACA 상부의 지침이 있었을 뿐입니다. 제 개인의 판단으론 그렇습니다. 파우스트를 포함한 모든 연락이 두절된 상태이니 본사의 허락을 받을 수도 없는 노릇이었죠.
Or Sam. There.
자세한 연유는 알 수 없겠으나 돌아왔구려.
Returned. That was a layered word. We've returned to one of the warp platforms on our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives of speculating about what's next on our path, and the usual Faust, reconnected to Faust, has returned.
그렇습니다.
Faust quietly affirms Yisang's rather nebulous question.
농으로 물어보는 것이지만
The prism.
언젠가
Wow.
다시 만날 수도
That is a
있겠어.
nice dad joke, Roland. Mod, send the Arcorp to the rabbits to his location.
나름대로 꽤 유쾌한 만남이지 않았는가?
You're not even a dad. Your kid died. Sorry, that was too soon. The incident on the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was, but it was also an opportunity to learn so much. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P Corp, so I decided to enjoy this momentary peace.
그래서 대체 피사엔 어떻게 도착했단 말인가? 아이, 목구멍은 왜 이리 답답한 것이고.
설명하기엔 너무 지쳤어요.
꼬맹이 진짜
Yo, that
엄청난
was
모험 하나
messed up.
놓쳤어.
Angela, Playground Angels.
덕분에
뜬,
방금 귀에
뜬,
마지막
뜬,
남은
뜬,
모래알갱이가
뜬.
떨어져 나갔네요.
La 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 la. You're at District 16, where P Corp was located, but we got this, right? No, Dante, we kinda, yeah, we kinda did actually. We saw in the Faust who believes in uncertainty arises within me too. I looked at the Faust only to see Faust was looking at me as well. That doesn't look like she's looking at me. She nodded at me with her usual, barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bow. Wow. Look one by one, these pages remind me you've always been human. For you, angels have fallen, now we're gone. See, now we're gone, forever gone from the hell that served us our own. Thank you for the bits, Huker. Metal pipe time. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna buy all of these and then we're gonna end the stream because like we've extended far too long as usual. I should have already expected this from a Limbus stream because yeah, that's just how long Limbus is. And I think we bought everything. Oh my lord, everything is gone. Oh. Oh, that was it. That was that's what she wrote. Yeah. I mean, it is one whole event, yeah, and it is, you know, it is well paced, yeah. Anyway, okay, we got everything. We got everything with our you know, from Walpurgis, everything that we were supposed to get, you know, everything was there. We didn't even we managed to save some of the paid lunacy that I'm supposed to have. You know, I got paid lunacy, so that means my next battle pass is gonna be secured. So yeah. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. As much as I would want to stay for possibly like a mirror dungeon run, I don't think we have any time for that. But yeah, thank you again so much for watching. Tomorrow I'm gonna see whether I'm gonna stream Arknights or not, because I'm actually like I said, I've been invited for like a D&D game, you know, with the APR peeps, if you guys remember them. Yeah, I actually attended the Absolute Pride Resonance this year, and you know, we're gonna, yeah, we might play D&D, might, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, for now, for me, bye Sami. Bye bye.